like 28 Charlie. White man, black man, really like seriously.
Coming over City Way traffic.
Your point is they come in with a bias. And clearly it looks like Jay Capper did on this one.
Straight, hold 230 for that job. Hold 230.
Staten Island Law Enforcement Julian Gentili John time is 11:59.
How much 230 you on the air?
Julian Gentili. Thank you for 40 years.
I can see response 34 Street 39.
816-0005 or visit GLawNYC.com. This is New York's talk leader, the crown jewel of talk radio. WABC.
Old purple jacket. His hand either a male Hispanic or a male Indian, about 19 years old, purple jacket in regard.
59 past the hour. 77 WABC News starts now.
Clear skies on this Friday, December 5th. I'm Lisa Ritchie. Lawmakers in the Class 5 briefing on U.S. strikes on suspected Venezuelan narco votes say there was no kill order given. But Democrat Congressman Jim Hines of Connecticut says he's disturbed by the video he saw of the September 2nd incident.
94 is just the left outside. Want you to back up real quick,
The controversy began after Washington claimed Secretary of War Pete Hegseth ordered a second strike on the vote, so there was no survivor. Michigan Congressman plans to file articles of impeachment against Secretary of War Pete Hegseth. Referred to Hegseth as incompetent and accused him of committing war crimes. The Democratic congressman cited Hegseth's controversial use of the signal messaging access classified information and deadly military strikes on an alleged drug smuggling boat.
Members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
After the fatal shooting in Manhattan, Lisa G. reports.
Wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
What if he had come to the hotel without working and do that?
1098. Reminder, the supervisor on the scene of an incident should consistently reevaluate personnel present and have non-essential personnel resume patrol.
In court, they really don't want the murder weapon or Mangioni's journal used. Lisa G, 77W.
Recording devices. It is not unlawful for members of the public to use recording devices. Remember to use CPR at all times. Be safe.
This happened shortly past 9 o'clock Thursday morning at the A&A Italian Deli on Express Road in Bethpage. Witnesses say the victims are an elderly couple who owned the deli for more than 30 years. A 97-year-old man who knows the deli well described it to Eyewitness News as the worst thing you've ever seen in his life. And saying the alleged attacker showed no emotion while admitting to the attack afterwards. And some customers say if the son had emotional problems, they didn't know about them. James Flippin for 77 WABC.
Problem out for the British answer.
Outside of Governor Kathy Hochul's office Thursday to protest
2198, so we're doing an
fare increase. MTA Chair Jenna Lieber says the fare increase is justified.
Transit fare is going up 2% per year. Everybody knows that is well short of where inflation is, and we've been going at that rate for the last 10 to 15 years now.
Starting in January, the single subway and bus ride goes up from $2.90 to $3. And low-income New Yorkers who qualify for a reduced fare will see their price go up too. With just weeks left in office, Mayor Eric Adams is signing an executive order banning efforts to divest Israel, preventing mayoral appointees and leaders of state agencies from boycotting or divesting in Israel. Mayor-elect Zoran Mamdani has supported divestment in Israel in the past. Sarah Walters explains. A 2025 survey from TalkDesk found 75% of shoppers plan to use artificial intelligence to find deals, 67% to get gift ideas. The information comes from product pages, reviews, prices, and a user's previous interaction with the chatbot. What's the takeaway? 6% of shoppers say they felt happier and less anxious about their holiday shopping. I'm Sarah Walters. Designer Ralph Lauren is unveiling what will be worn by Team USA at the Milan Winter Olympics. During the opening ceremony, athletes will wear a wool white coat with wooden toggles, as well as a wool turtleneck sweater emblazoned with the American flag and Olympic ring. Meanwhile, the closing ceremony outfits a bit more colorful, with a red, white, and blue jacket. The Winter Olympics get underway on February 6th.
Separated from her male companion. It was a male wearing a black coat. They were separated on the South Front Beach, right?
FoundationCares.com. Join 77 WABC ARP New York City. The police have athletic league for cities and D'Agostino supermarkets and nationwide imaging services as we deliver holiday meals to more than 5,000 families across the city, giving back to those in need. Go to WABCFoundationCares.com. 77 WABC. Council put Crawford on notice for not following regulations, including the non-payment of fees for his last two fights. Crawford became the first male boxer after 4 in a win over Canelo Alvarez. Your forecast overnight clear, very cold, low down to 22. Later today, partly sunny, very cold with a high of 33.
Everything okay? You got about your Yeah, if you could just swing by, just make sure nobody's there, close it out. 189 West 89th Street to Columbus and Amsterdam, Ken. And it says here, in the body of job, needed Uber Black 2006 Kia, plate number T's and Tom 1365662. He's controlling your plate. And it looks like it might have been a patch near your back seat. I'm going to check the car back seat and get a hold of someone again. SRG went out of midnight. SRG went out of midnight. You should be doing another car stop, Steven, at 207 numbers. Times 1.
Thank you very much, everybody. Not too cold. There's no wind. You don't have to wear hats or anything. Special time.
Sure, how long was that?
It doesn't say yet, still coming over from 911.
Very Merry Christmas.
Well, to the Uber driver, he said after he arrived at Walmart and he got out of the car.
The president and the first lady. They did a grand jury giving New York Attorney General Letitia James a lifeline in Richmond
Metropolitan.
to indict her.
Metropolitan on the door. And you'll have 24 Charlie 1. Yes,
Sorry, that's the housing job. Sorry about that. He said that's the housing. Jobbing house, 6 units on the air. House, 6 units. Jobbing house, 6 units over there. Okay, I'll try to get house today. And job 0.2 on the air, 0.2. There's over here number 1 on the feet on my Sunday. Says the purpose down black. She can give me more details in regards of eligibility, notification, of course, you can. Most systems show party on the landline, but death. Everybody knows I'm not the unit as a deputy of violence.
Attorney General, and this story is very much national in scope. The Attorney General of New York State, boy, you talk about a fight.
How do you know how to do it? What is going on here?
Decided not to indict, refusing to indict, but the Trump administration is stating this is not over. This is from CNN. Yes, that same CNN.
Drive to the mark that 90, and call to the stop, mark that 90, thank you, still out.
As a white man,
CPF 1.
Nigeria is
96 times 1.
New York Attorney General efficiency.
Caitlin Collins and I have just confirmed from our sources that the jury Mr. Young were asked for West Virginia today to treat the possibility of indicting about the days for mortgage fraud. Now, this comes just 10 days or a week or so after a judge previously dismissed the case. That case was dismissed against James. It was the same mortgage fraud case we believe that prosecutors were trying to get off the ground again today. It is dismissed because previously a judge looked at it and said that the prosecutor who had taken it through the grand jury the first time wasn't validly doing that job, and so that they needed to try again with the grand jury to reconfirm an indictment if they wanted it. We do, though, believe that the Justice Department could try again before a grand jury, potentially a third indictment.
For Canada,
Not a time.
20 started to respond.
Number 1184 and midnight 12 hours, 84 time.
Oh, wow. A pretty boy. We're going to begin with your calls in just a moment. Pretty boy Gavin Newsom, he wants to be president so bad. He wants to do for the nation what he's done for California. And by the way, Mondani, the rest of New York has that those homeless tweets that Eric Adams, the current mayor, did to try and clean up the homeless problem. Those gone. New York will look like downtown LA now, with homeless encampments everywhere and on the subway. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Mondani coming into office very soon, but pretty boy Gavin Newsom, Holly Berry, does not want you to be elected president. This is what I said at a conference with the
Motion of 42 for illegal parking, 321 West 103 Street, Yellow Fido.
Is not feeling Gavin Newsom.
Back in my great state of California, my very own winner, Gavin Newsom, has vetoed our medical with 2 years. But that's okay.
Situation Atlantic Street for a camping from working at 98.
And with the way he's overlooked women, half the population, by devaluing us in midlife, he probably should not be our next president either.
That response to
Just saying.
From the audience.
10-4. My count is 2255.
Everybody, men and women included, especially the females on his staff. Oops. Never mind. Just look at the headlines. Never mind. Well, let's go on to, I'm still scratching my head, folks. Friday morning, December. Christmas is not far away. I don't understand the phenomenon. I don't get it. I always so cute. The so cold show. That's the allegation. There's reports. Listen to this, folks. On the day that he was in
Can you reach out to the detective and find out exact location?
Challenge the evidence against him inside this courthouse, like you said, take free of a pivotal.
By the way, stop and report someone that's serving for it. Somebody comes right up.
And like you said, it's all happening exactly 1 year to the day that United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson was gunned down outside of a Manhattan hotel while in New York for his company's investor conference. The 50-year-old CEO left behind a wife and 2 children. He faces both state and federal charges in the murder. He was tracked down 5 days later at a Pennsylvania McDonald's. Police are trying to bar prosecutors from using any evidence recovered during that arrest, including items from his backpack, like the 3D printed firearm and silencer, personal writings in a journal that they exchanged for health insurance, his iPhone and several USB flash drives. Citizens also want to suppress on his police at the time of his arrest because they say he wasn't given his Miranda rights or his right to remain silent before he actually spoke.
Thanks, Sergeant.
Sorry, Sergeant.
I believe that's also the 114 and the 114 responses.
Alright, 10-4. I'll send you to the 31st of Denmark. I'm sorry, be advised, the callback one is emotional. I'll check again. Be advised, 31 and Denmark response to 115. Give me ask 115 instead.
10-4. Thank you.
Thank you, Kay.
You
have some wonderful news. Minnesota. Is going from apartment to apartment looking for people that are Somali.
Yes?
Are now on the ground in the Twin Cities, focusing on the Somali community and the within the country. Stopping some folks out on the street asking for their IDs, also going door to door looking for specific individuals. All of this, as you mentioned, comes after those massive fraud schemes in Minnesota.
We have this code blue. If you could check those out, you give us
In the state, more than $1 billion for social services that were never performed. When Congresswoman Ilhan Omar, who's become the face of the Somali community in Minnesota, was asked why the fraud got so out of control. What happens is that, when you have these kind of new programs that are designed to help people set up, they were set up so quickly that a lot of the guardrails did not get created.
Be advised, we did get off the call back.
Trump and Republicans and the House Oversight Committee
correspondence location.
is now requesting
And Super Bowls we go, Dominic Carter here with you. Let's go to William Line 4 in New Jersey.
I'll also notify District 33.
Morning, Dominic. Oh, I'm so elated. I'm so happy you that our president is blowing up those cocaine-running drug boats. You know, how many people have they killed? I heard like the estimate was over 100,000 per year on overdoses. And now they are like running like scared cats. You know, they're gonna say, wait, right? I'm very happy. Yeah. Okay, all right, but wait, listen, my friend, you are wrong. Dead wrong.
You want to go another one? The same station, southwest. 10-4, that's northbound, correct? That's right.
Right back.
For Canarsie Avenue. 1 second.
This holiday season, some children will wake up to quiet
For Bedford Avenue,
the tree.
on the Larry,
The Marines and volunteers for Tots have delivered more than 700 million toys, bringing joy, dignity, and hope to children in need across America.
There's a 24 that happened approximately 30 minutes ago.
Your donation online reminds every child they are
And it represented the kind of look like on the key platform
every child deserves a little
for
Christmas. Visit
Metropolitan
toysfortots.org.
Rover. You can check device for either Bedford Avenue and or Rover on the Larry.
Oh, just getting old. You know, losing that spark. A few weeks ago, after adding greens to their food, I saw Mark Kickers.
Alright, thank you so much.
It's amazing. They're playing like puppies. Rough greens isn't some food gimmick.
Alright, thank you much. And the response, I'm sorry for the alarm job. 93 goes at 94 or 94.3.
Just added in. Packed with probiotics, vitamins, omega oils, stuff that helps their joints, their digestion, and even their immune support. Why does it work? Because
Trouble 4%.
That's
98.
stuff is gone. Rough greens brings back
98 for Hunts Point. That cabin is 277. Tell Sergeant Red 98 and further.
Right now, Rough Greens is offering a free
I appreciate it. You and your partner have a safe trip.
cost of shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. Promo code STONE. That's roughgreens.com. Promo code STONE.
U.S. national debt is at record highs. The dollar has declined nearly 10% this year. Consumer assets are losing purchasing power to inflation. And right now, Goldline is offering an exclusive promotion for my listeners only. Call 1-800-757-GOLD and mention Joe to take advantage of it. Don't wait. This is a limited time offer. For 24 hours, just leave a voicemail. To learn more, you can visit goldline.com. I urge you to call 1-800-757-GOLD.
Be available in District 3 at 190 Street on the Adam line, North 6 Adam is the booth for 1010 Narco coming in from the station. Homeless male using an illegal substance on both platforms.
When it comes to food,
Transport one from Brooklyn Hospital to DCB.
I am not talking about sectors that need such government help or people that have paid taxes and need government assistance. I'm talking about generations of dependency of people who are willing to work.
Transport one for application on 180.
Secretary Brooks Rollins.
In February this year, we asked for all the states for the first time to turn over their data to the federal government to let the U.S.
First,
partner with them.
be advised that First Avenue on the Larry, they're also showing with 54 needed above over 0.
21 states said yes.
Yes,
not surprisingly, the red states. And that's where all of that data.
They have been notified. I don't have a
21 states, including California, New York, and Minnesota, and blue states, continue to say.
Still on another ocean.
As of this week, we have begun and will begin to stop moving federal funds into those states until they comply and tell us and allow us to partner with them to root out this fraud and to protect the American taxpayer. And so Ryan was working on my election a year ago. He increased food stamp program funding by 40%. So now as we continue to roll that back,
program cannot happen soon enough. Folks, remember you can download the 77 WABC app to catch the Dominic Carter Show for free. It doesn't cost you a dime. Or you can stream the show live at WABCRadio.com. WABCRadio.com.
I'm in a 12, I'm sorry.
Is the Dominic Carter Show.
If you've been injured in a car accident, America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission
All I heard was bound, south and
more
north.
for our clients. More for you.
Thank you.
If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now. That's the time to file a claim.
Mobile 340, are you still on?
Your more clients hire Morgan than ever before. Protecting America. Fighting for you. Morgan.
340, just to confirm, you're at 125 on the Adam line. Are you northbound or southbound?
Southbound platform.
I'm sorry, inside?
Southbound platform.
Thank you.
From New York City to the world, it's Dominic Carter.
Yeah,
Pretty boy. Pretty boy, Gavin Newsom in California. At least that's one woman.
Christopher, Christy's life was practically cut short. She leaves behind her husband, Stephen, and their 2 children, Jack and Stella. Tunnel to Towers paid the mortgage on the Ravens family's home. Help more families like Christy's. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
What if the future of finance wasn't built around averages, but around you? At Abacus Global Management, we're reshaping financial planning around the most personal data point, your lifespan. But it's more than just insight, it's control. As a technology-driven asset manager, we're empowering investors with an integrated system to take command of your time, your future, your financial destiny. This is a new era of investing. Take control at abacusgm.com.
After 60 years in the fur business and over 50 years serving Long Island, John Papa's Furs is closing its doors as John Papa's is retiring. To celebrate his legacy, enjoy an incredible 50 to 90% off your ride, or buy 1 garment at the original price and get 2 more of equal or lesser value for free. Yes, free. This once-in-a-lifetime sale is their way of saying thank you for your loyalty and support through the decades. John Papa's Furs at 4838 Sunrise Highway in Sayville, 631-589-4848. Don't miss it.
Listen to Dominic Carter every weekday at 3:55 p.m. for the Tunnel Towers Foundation. Dominic's Final Thoughts.
Oh, yeah, it's 10 degrees out here. Nice and cold. 10 degrees Fahrenheit.
Final thought of the day on topics affecting
10 degrees above 0 Fahrenheit. It's cold, but it's not that cold.
Final Thoughts, weekdays at 3:55 p.m.
I consider cold everything below 0. When it drops down below 0, that's when it's cold.
Growing all of our companies, I never had a fancy advertising agency. I just used common sense. We have been certified by Nielsen to be the #1 talk station in the country. Advertising, if you advertise with
Look at these snowflake decorations they put up here.
email me at cats@wabcradio.com and we will create your own ad for you and make your company a winner too.
Listen to this podcast.
Oh, they got decorations on this avenue also. They got all the way down the avenue. Look at that, all the way down the avenue.
One is obviously his insights reflect what is often called the Red-Green Alliance. This is a strange melding of political forces. The red part of the coalition are progressives, left-wing members of the Democratic Socialists of America, the left wing of the political spectrum. And the second part of that coalition is the Green Coalition, which is representative of Muslim or Islamist political activists inside the United States. It's odd because there are certain issues where these 2 factions totally disagree. LGBTQ issues, women, feminism, abortion. This is an overlooked but very concerning political movement.
Download all of Red Apple Media's podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform. 77 WABC Newsroom Extra.
There's a new large multi-purpose synthetic turf field in Harlem after an $11 million makeover of a rundown dirt field.
Can you wait more for 109?
And former Yankees CC
Oh, 109 here, 109.
of what's called the Harlem Field of Dreams at the Brigadier General Charles Young Playground.
Cancel the bus central.
New York City Parks Commissioner Iris Rodriguez Rosa says the field will support 5 different sports
95 David,
and impact a large
96
community,
West Drive,
including
Tennis Center.
expanded opportunities.
Oh, yeah, listening to the fuzz. Listening to the fuzz.
Views and opinions expressed by the individual hosts and their guests do not necessarily reflect the policies.
Social number, name as James, 73 years old, wearing blue pajamas, white slippers, red bonnet, 5'8", about 250 pounds, 6'6", no one. Rest are missing.
Is 1234.
Yeah, Tommy Jordan, Sam, Bolton, Adam.
Helping people just like you. Call 720-816-0005 or visit ATLawNYC.com.
I got a bunch of options now. Both focus, I guess, driver.
Now, from New York City
And for the time charge,
10-4, he's unconscious.
I don't think so.
So I think 100.
Remember to use CPR at all times.
Oh, my Johnny. Johnny, what's to do for New York? What do you say? Dude, for California.
carrying a blanket with a family photo. 518.
Out of control homeless problem.
Be sure to confirm missing. Mobilization point 511 for Chillier Road. Have a person Eastern Street and Ocean Parkway looking for female black. Match James, 73 years old, date of birth 1951. Last seen wearing pajamas, white slippers, black bonnet, blanket, a family photo. She's about 5 feet and 200 pounds.
What Newsom has done for California. Good luck with that. Going back to Cali, looking at my Twitter, my X here.
She's 73 years of age, date of birth 8/25/1951. She was last seen wearing blue pajamas, white slippers, a bonnet, a black bonnet, blanket with the family photo, 5'8", 250 pounds.
Because they cut the scene out the movie. They cut the scene out the movie.
Looks like the...
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going to get some Burger King.
So,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Burger King, yeah.
Watching this guy on TV.
thank you. TMC copy?
And Callie is just doing something.
TMC, right, thank you.
I can't spill the tea on that, Tony. I can't do it.
The name of the movie is The Last Boy Scout.
Right. That's it. I think that's the one. But no what? I think that's the one. But anyway, Hallie's in bed.
Port Authority.
She's doing
There's a male wife wearing all black and men.
Women do. She's watching down the Carter while she's doing it. Tony, don't do those hand gestures. You're gonna get me in trouble. So yes, DMS. I didn't spill the tea on that.
Over 46.
Hermit Sal says, yeah, golly.
Show me on first, though.
Even Gomer is listening. Gomer Powell, right? That's his name, Tony. Gomer Powell. Right. DMS talking about, and she says, let me just read this here. She says, giving and getting off on the driving the Secret Service crazy. And it's President Trump stopping his motorcade because he saw a group of firemen saluting him. And folks, let me tell you, it is actually a nightmare for the Secret Service because I got to work with them and see them up close for many, many years. Every step that the President of the United States takes is every step. From the moment it goes and from that moment, every step the President takes, the Secret Service is calculated. They have measured. Immediately, there's a doctor standing off to the side. If something happens to the President, immediately. And so when the President stops, and they have a name for the President, for the First Lady. I don't know what the President's name is. Like they'll have a name like Eagle. And when you see their earpiece in their ear where it's concealed, you can't really see it. They're communicating with each other. And they'll say, man, that's what's called the lead agent.
Central, if you can certify to my location. Location is going to be Bleecker Street and Broadway. Going to be for a female that was just hit by a car. Vehicle's still on scene.
And if the President is in the bathroom, the lead agent is standing, if not in the bathroom, right by the door. Every step the President takes, the lead agent is there. They call him the body man. And so I don't think we've had a female body man yet. I hope we do soon. And so when the President decides who's the body man that's in the car with him at all times, who's going to tell the President of the United States no when he says we're stopping? Right? And that happened once before.
939 hours, authority of the 66 lieutenant calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed missing elderly. Mobilization is 511 Cortelli Road. Looking for a female black, Madge James, 73 years old, Date of birth is 8/25/1951. Last seen wearing a blue pajamas, white slippers, a black bonnet. Has a blanket with a family photo. Approximately 5'8", 250 pounds.
The Secret Service agrees the detail that's with him now.
And it can show
I'm
this
not
down
getting
here.
into the
Thank
I'm
you.
getting into the past steps on his life. I'm just saying that the details with him now, they are very, very good. They are the best of the best of the best. Okay, so let's get that. We see all your calls.
Anything further
Friday
from Branch
morning.
Street?
I'm getting to them in just 1 second. Oh my Donnie, he wants to destroy
Negative
New
nothing
York.
further,
You
no
voted
EMS
for him. You went for the okie doke. You went for cutting your own throat. Hope you're proud with that. But anyway, before we
My
get
fellow
back
name
to
was
that, I want you to
Matt
listen to
James,
this. So
73 years old, date of birth is 8/25/1951. Last name White, blue pajamas, white slippers, black bonnet, a blanket with a family photo about 5'8" to 50 pounds.
Review. Oh, they're just so cute in a horrible way, awful way. Everything they say is stupid and ridiculous. They're not cute. I'm being sarcastic. He goes on the view, and Sunny Holston.
Hi, this
I never she didn't talk about her doctor that was in that criminal investigation. She didn't talk about it until her hubby was cleared up. You know, cleared of any wrongdoing. Then she talked about it. But for a couple of months, she didn't have anything.
Arrival allowed at about 84 be advised to located in the domestic violence.
So anyway, I want you to listen to this. On The View, she thought she had Stephen A. Smith cornered. Now, folks, Stephen A. Smith can talk his way out of a box, out of anything. You will never have him cornered. Listen to this exchange. Kelly, a veteran, an astronaut, of crossing the line for participating in a video with life alone in 2020. Maybe you want feedback. You don't tell military men and women to ignore order.
Shoot, can you tell me?
The commander-in-chief. You don't do that.
Let me just remind you that Pete Hegseth said in 2016, I do think there have to be consequences for war crimes. If you're doing something that is just completely unlawful and ruthless, then there is a consequence to that. That's why the military says it won't follow unlawful orders from their commander-in-chief. Now, given the fact that the military has said that, I'd love to give you the opportunity to perhaps change your position on what you said.
I'm not changing anything.
Okay. You want to say loud and wrong?
That is a wrong. You can call it loud and wrong all you want to. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine.
Go Stephen A. She thought she was so slick. The ladies of The View, Sunny Holston. Oh, Sunny, go sit down somewhere. Dominic Carter here with you folks. Friday a.m. Let's go back to your calls. 800-848-9222. 800-800. Wait a minute, I got it there. 800. What is the number there, Tony? 800.
922.
Yes.
12 Highway, Sergeant
91 on the stand at Barry Gun Hill, Allerton.
You confused me.
So you're confusing yourself, man, okay?
Let's go to Joe, line 5.
From New Jersey Park,
Good morning, Joe. What's on the brain?
Good morning, calling for the rehab. And no
Lieutenant's calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed missing elderly. Mobilization point is 511 Cortelli Road. Female black named Madge James, 73 years old. Date of birth is 8/25/1950. Last seen wearing a blue pajamas, white slippers, black bonnet, and a blanket with a family photo. Approximately 5'8", 250 pounds.
Bringing it to her. All of a sudden he turns and he starts crying. And I went over to him. I went over to the gentleman, asked him if he was okay. He told me it was his 40th wedding anniversary. He takes the picture of his wife out when she was in her 30s. And he was telling me, this is who I see every day when I come to see her. He goes, she doesn't know who I am, but this is who I see. And then there was another incident. I had a roommate.
kept asking his son for a hot pastrami sandwich. And on the 5th day, my wife walked in with a hot pastrami sandwich. And this gentleman just broke out in tears because he couldn't believe somebody would do something like that. So not everything is as bad as we all, like that woman. There are good people in this world in these rehabs.
So, Joe, you said you're in the rehab yourself.
Yeah, I am.
Are you going to be okay?
Online northbound, 10-4,
Yeah,
Central to 12 response
matter of
2.
time. I can't do any weight bearing on my right arm, so I can't push myself
12
out of
response
bed.
2.
All right, so, Joe,
Response 2, we just got another call from 4180, and the caller wants to cancel. He found his glasses.
But with serious businesses, we need you to take care of yourself. We need you to stay in the right frame of mind. Because mind over matter. If you're positive, my strong belief, you'll get better sooner. And we need you to do that for us. Can you?
Certainly, Dominic. It's only, I gotta wait no longer than 3 months. It's really been a month and a half. I mean, it's gonna take, I make it sound like it is. But you know what? If you think life is bad, people need to walk into these facilities and see just how good they have it.
Yeah, in some facilities. Nothing but love going out to you, Joe. We really wish you the best in terms of your recovery, your rehabilitation, and hopefully you'll be home soon. Thank you very much for the call. So Joe brought up something that we focused on last night. This nurse that stole the Rolex, and I'm not saying alleged because she's caught on camera, and cash, and some credit cards, and part of the clip that I did not play last night or at the 3 p.m. show that I do right now, and I want you to listen to this. This is the officer talking to the woman after she's cuffed, after she's in his police car. The lights are on. The siren is not going, but he's still talking to her.
Should we go get your son? Should we show him what mom looks like in handcuffs?
Don't say shit about my son.
Well, maybe his mother shouldn't be stealing. Who's gonna be? Who's gonna watch? Check all Child Protective Services. I think we should.
I can't go and give him what he needs. He doesn't have handcuffs.
So it sounds like we need to find him a safe home.
Oh my God. Don't call him dad. Don't do it.
I think that's exactly what
And I'm the criminal handcuff? Wow.
What's the code to your phone?
5.
Actually, that's show me 1*1 number, 748, and you got a control. On the top of the rock. Oh, perfect. Thanks, baby daddy. Closer.
Don't say anything.
Stay in the car.
Don't say anything. He's lying.
Yeah, we have your ex-wife in custody.
This is Officer Stevens. The next 48 hours. Is there a response to the bill? Broadway and John.
Your ex-wife is in the back of my car right now. She was caught on the hearing from her stole a Rolex, about $500 or $600 in cash.
Alright, response to
And 2 credit cards.
48 hours.
People who were dying.
Everything about her particular is, was an intoxicated sale, felt on flat, trees, caution.
Home alone, with nobody to take care of her because she's going to be locked up for quite some time now. But if you could come to the house and pick him up, I think that would be best. Otherwise, we're going to have to get Child Protective Services involved.
I went to 36 business, 12 place them in the RMP, show back the same last engagement.
You're not going to have rights to see your son, and you're going to be in jail. I'm sorry, for you. I'm going to go ahead and take her to jail. Yes, correct.
Track 2.
I will let her know.
Don't say anything.
He said his lawyer will be in contact with you. He's going to get full custody, which is rightfully so. That child has no business being with you.
And he did her a favor, the officer, because he didn't have to call the father. He could have just got Child Protective Services involved, and the child would have been taken immediately and placed into foster care. Time for a break. We are coming right back.
It's Dominic Carter.
Therefore, you have a final for the 1 and 225 East 6th Street.
The following is a paid commercial announcement.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference this holiday by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Our billboards and ads feature our 800 hotline for help, which connects people to pro-life centers nationwide that can assist with free medical help, baby supplies, and more. Won't you join us in this season of giving? Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org. That's prolifeacrossamerica.org.
You know, I thought my dogs, Mimi and Bailey 2.0, were just getting old, losing that spark. But a few weeks ago, after adding rough greens to their food, I saw a marked difference. They got their energy back. Their coats looked amazing. And they're playing like puppies again. Rough greens totally changed the game. Rough greens isn't some live nutritional supplement you just sprinkle right on their food. You don't need to switch, kibble, or wet food. Just add it in. It's packed with probiotics, vitamins, omega oils, stuff that helps their joint digestion, and even their immune support. Why does it work? Because dog food is food. It's been cooked and processed until all the good stuff is gone. Rough greens bring back the nutrition our pets really need. I don't just recommend rough greens.
Can I get 2 orders of large French fries?
Right now, rough greens is offering a free jumpstart
And a
cost of shipping. Go to roughgreens.com and use promo code STONE. That's
a Hershey Sundae in a cup.
If you want real American beef,
That'll be all.
the process in the USA on Freedom Farm.
Thank you.
No imports, no fillers, just farm fresh beef from upstate New York. Shipped nationwide. Stock your freezers with an entire cow or half of a cow. Or grab just a box of premium steaks and burgers. Right now, get $25 off with promo code MAGA. Go to freedomfarms.com. Code MAGA for $25 off. That's promo code MAGA. Freedom Farms. American beef delivered.
And this is the Dominic Carter.
Oh yeah, get French fries and ice cream. Because it's only 10 degrees outside, so it ain't cold enough. Gotta go down to 0. And when it gets below 0, that's when it's cold. So we're gonna get some ice cream to chill it down even more.
Just so we're clear, if a foreigner comes to your country and demands that you accept their culture as your culture, or demands that you change your beliefs, that is not a foreigner. That is not an immigrant. What that is an invader. That is someone that is coming over to your space to take over and invade it. So when you sit there and you look at what's happening in New York, you look at what's happening in Texas, you look at what's happening in the places where people came from, you look at Somalia, you look at all of these individuals who are being put into a position of power to support this type of invasion. We need to understand what's coming next. They will take away our weapons. They will tell us that we cannot eat certain foods. They will tell us that we cannot go to certain places. They will tell our women that they have to wear certain clothes. They will tell them that they have to dress modest. They will force them to do a lot of different things. You will have to deal with people praying in the middle of the street while you're driving and stopping you and invading your movement, your space. You need to understand what's taking place in America so you can understand that these people are not coming here with good intentions.
Look at the billion-dollar corruption scandal engulfing Minnesota right now. These folks do not have good intentions.
Yeah, can I get ketchup and 3 barbecue sauces?
Show 77 WABC.
From New York City to the world, it's Dominic Carter.
Thank you.
I gotta do it.
More homeboy.
Yo.
That's why we came back up with some of us. Go back to the telephone call this Friday AM.
That's the mobile force.
And I gotta do it, son. Gotta do it. I'm so glad that I found you.
Email to Sunny by the name of Michelle Perez.
Oh, yeah.
Email to Sunny, heavy set, lasting wearing an olive green jacket, Christmas pants, black sneakers, and a red bag.
One job's gonna be a 91. You can also show us what a extra time to do a 93 X.
Yes, Dominic, wow, beautiful voice right there. Always enjoy it.
Lisa is Broadway.
Thank you, Howard. What's on your mind, my friend? Yes, I see about Elon.
Oh, yeah, we got our nice barbecue chicken, and we got French fries, and we got ice cream.
She'll realize how great it is. I agree with her, but she should be doing that from Somalia. She needs to be shown the things left. Maybe she's in a different country, so I would appreciate it for the further country. Never let her back in again. Never let her back in again. Thank you very much. Let's go to Sherman, line 1 Manhattan. Sherman, what's on your mind? A couple of things I want to first commend you on this outstanding topic. I really respect and admire you, Dominic Carter. Thank you. How you very fair in school, and then you I can't stand it. I find it to be so despicable. It just reminds me of a bunch of cigarettes. Top of their head, they just sit and $4 million paycheck. That's right. And in my honest opinion, they are talentless. I'm astonished at people that take these people seriously, will take the time out their day to even watch these people. Next, I want to say there's a rise of psychopathic, sociopathic women in the country, in the world in general.
571 Riverside Drive.
And they don't get diagnosed because women have always got a pass, but men have always had to be more responsible in terms of being morally correct, in terms of their reputation. Women have got a pass and all this stuff. So you see a lot of women that lie. How about this track star, this black girl?
Response to, I show you responding. Thank you. Send us to 1152. Ticket under time is 9:58. The cap is 800. Make sure you check the picture before you click the marquee. Make sure your back door safety locks are engaged. And I have 11 response to responding. 11 response to, they're on the southbound platform.
They always get constructive criticism and advice. The more attractive they are, the worse it is in terms of denial. My friend, you are correct. If you get a chance to listen Sunday evening, we have to continue this conversation at that time. Because a lot of time, Alan Yaku, David in Pittsburgh,
show me the way. 753 on there.
There you go. You are not blamed. There you go. We're going into the weekend, folks. Joe, in rehab, Trenton, New Jersey. This is for you, my friend. Hold your head high. A better day is coming.
Inside of King.
Law firm of Anjulian Gentili Township, 1259.
The Staten Island law firm of Anjulian Gentili, helping people just like you for 40 years. Walk with confidence. Call 718-816-0005 or visit aglawnyc.com.
This is New York's talk leader, a crown jewel of talk radio. WABC New York.
Coming from Ocean Market Boulevard.
1071 WLIR Hampton Bays.
6Y order your race.
At 59 past
For all loaded 220, mileage 171127.
Clear skies on this Friday, December 5th. Good morning. I'm Lisa Ritchie.
President Trump is rolling back fuel economy standards for American auto producers. Amy Carrillo has details. Larry Day from the Oval Office. Trump announced lowering standards set by the Biden administration that require passenger cars and light trucks to have a fuel efficiency of around 50 miles a gallon by 2031.
One shop was heard at location.
They want to have lots of alternatives, but if you want a gasoline car right now, it's leading the way by a lot.
Trump said the old standards will only jack up the price of vehicles, so as to force American families to buy higher-priced EV cars and trucks. Automakers are applauding Trump, with House Executive Director General Motors and Stellantis on hand for the announcement. I'm Tammy Trujillo. New York City Mayor-elect Zoran Mamdani could have a big decision to make early in his term. James Flippin explains.
City lawmakers are considering a 16% pay raise for Mayor-elect Zoran Mamdani and other key elected officials. The current salary for mayor just under $260,000 per year. This proposed legislation would hike it up to over $300,000. But will Mayor-elect Mamdani sign off on it? Well, unless it's passed with a veto-proof majority, he would need to, but he's still tight-lipped, saying he won't comment on hypotheticals. Incoming Council Speaker Julie Menon has not co-sponsored the current bill. The word is she prefers that a study look at it first. James Flippin for 77 WABC News.
An 18-year-old has been arrested for allegedly setting a homeless man on fire aboard another police train in Manhattan. Hiram Pereira is facing charges of attempted murder, arson, assault, criminal mischief, and purpose endangerment for the shocking 3 a.m. attack on Monday. The 56-year-old victim was dozing aboard the northbound train when Pereira reportedly boarded at the 34th Street Penn Station stop, setting the man's pants on fire. If you're wearing any visible jewelry while walking in the city, be on the lookout. Lisa G tells us why. The NYPD is on the lookout for a pair of serial robbers who've struck at least 8 times across the city since October. Authorities say they snatched jewelry off the victim's
You guys are 84 at 190?
Police have released surveillance photos and video from their latest attack in Jackson Heights, Queens. So far, no injuries have been reported, but the thieves have gotten away with jewelry worth thousands of dollars. Lisa G, 77 WABC News. Plan ahead, the MTA is reminding subway riders that the agency is swapping the M and F service routes permanently. MTA Chair Janelle Lieber says starting Monday, the service will be swapped during weekdays during the daytime, impacting 1.2 million riders and 8 stations, including Queens Plaza and 21st Street Queensbridge Station.
Everybody benefits when we can get more throughput on the Queens program. Everybody's train is more likely to be on.
The MTA says data shows these swaps will reduce delays and ease overcrowding. The lines will remain the way they are for overnights and weekends. It'll be harder to skip out on bus and subway fares when the payment will all go digital. Noah Layton has more.
The MTA warning riders that beginning in January, fare agents will stand out on buses across the city to bus those who are not
Fare enforcement agents get on the bus and say to anybody, please show me your phone, show me your Omni card, show me that you paid.
The Metro card goes away on December 31st, so agents will be able to contact drivers on their phones or on their Omni card. The MTA lost an estimated $918 million for fare and toll evaders in 2024. Noah Layton, WABC News.
Holiday shoppers are sending some mixed messages about the economy. Rory O'Neill has more.
Black Friday through Cyber Monday sales were strong, but a new Gallup survey finds economic confidence is sliding fast, especially in the job market. Some shoppers are trimming their budgets rather than trimming the tree. Economic confidence slipped to a 17-month low in November, largely pushed down by the government shutdown. Americans now estimate they'll spend an average $778 on holiday gifts. That's down more than $200 from their October projection. I'm Rory O'Neill.
This holiday season, help the 77 WABC Radio Foundation to feed those in need. Go to WABCFoundationCares.com. Join 77 WABC AARP New York City, the Police Athletic League, Gristedes and D'Agostino Supermarkets, and Nationwide Imaging Services as we deliver holiday meals to to more than 5,000 families across the city.
I'll stretch
Coming back to those
multiple
who
platforms.
need. Go to WABCFoundationCares.com. 77 WABC Cares. In sports, Eagles offensive coordinator Kevin Patullo is calling Saturday begging of his Norristown, New Jersey home an unfortunate incident. He said it obviously crossed the line involving his family, but he'll move on and focus on getting wins. Your forecast overnight, clear skies, very cold, low down to 22 degrees. Later on today, partly cloudy, very cold with a high of 33. Saturday looks mostly cloudy, the high 40, and for Sunday to round out your weekend,
One female Hispanic black, hair, green eyes, age 24, 5'5", 200 pounds, heavy built, green jacket, pajama pants, hair braided last. Around 1757 hours at autism.
Holiday season, step into comfort with dress shoes, winter boots, or high-quality sneakers, and give the perfect gift this year at Eric Comfort Shoes. With Black Friday savings up to 40% off, all boots drastically reduced. Visit their flagship store, 426 Hillside Avenue in Williston Park, Long Island. All major brands, full range of sizes, widths,
Pajama pants, hair braided, that's around 7 hours.
Promoting free speech 24/7. Talk Radio 77 WABC. This is the other side of midnight. They're running a strange program, y'all, with Lionel.
No response, man.
34 at 12.
That works.
Ventilation Friday on the other side of midnight, right here at 800-848-9222. Little background, in case you just say, what is this show? Well, Ventilation Friday gives you the impression that for some reason we allow you tonight to expatiate, to describe to wax perhaps irrelevant or discursive or elliptical or, disconnected, as though tonight's anything different. Sometimes in the old days of talk radio, we call it Open Phone Friday, or
Sergeant's calling the level 1 mobilization.
to just let off steam.
For confirm missing female name Michelle Morales, who has autism, date of birth 05/22/2001. She's a female Hispanic black, hair, green eyes, age 24, 5'5", 200 pounds, heavy build. She has on green jacket, pajama pants, hair braided to the left, and last name 1757 p.m. at autism.
You're going to be, you might be alarmed. We don't care about what most people are talking about. I really don't care. And if they do talk about it, it's in a way that's so lame, it's really dictated by the
I'll keep you alive.
not the police, but the police. Yeah, it's dictated by the police. So you'll take a headline, people will say, hey, look at this, here's a cable news show, or here's a news, newspaper or story. And however that's framed, that will determine their perspective. I don't do that. Most of the time, the point is missed, or people involve themselves in news that's an obligatory. Let me give you an example. Wait, I don't do this. The pipe bomber. Remember this one? There was no bomb. He had a bomb, but a bomber is somebody who bombs. Somebody who has a potential bombing or who has a bomb which is defused. I don't listen. Thank God this is the case. Did you notice how he looks exactly like Urkel? He is a doppelganger for Urkel. Did you notice that one? On my YouTube channel, that Lionel Nation did a whole thing on this guy, there's something wrong with it. Oh, by the way, as an aside, listen to me carefully. Tuck this one away. You know the story regarding the guy who allegedly killed Eitan Page? Well, I ain't buying it. There's something wrong with that case. And I've always said it. Anyway, so we have these things called bombers.
EMS was there, they left, K. I'm not sure what they found. I'm not sure.
He planted bombs, but there were no bombs. You know, the Unabomber bombed. It was horrible, killed and maimed. Remember in 2010?
Hair, green eyes, 24 years old.
They called it the
5'5",
Times Square
200
bomb.
pounds,
Remember
heavy
this
build.
one?
Last seen wearing a green jacket with pajamas hands. Has her hair braided, left around 1757 hours. Also has autism.
2010, the attempted car bombing, they found a dark blue 1993 Nissan Pathfinder unattended in Times Square before it was discovered by vendors and owners. The driver had been on surveillance video walking away. Okay, interesting. They had all kinds of stuff inside theoretically, but nothing really happened. He planned to detonate it, but the bomb never detonated. He wanted to, but it did. I think I recall correctly, there was a propane tank and a M80 or something. David, I know this may consider to be pretty spontaneous and unnecessary, but if you do not bomb, if there's no bomb that's ever detonated, I think we ought to clarify by not giving this guy a name of activating a bomb. Who is it? Remember George Majeski when the bomber stabbed me before I kill again? Or don't give this guy. First of all, we're gonna have a picture. We're gonna go through his social media, which is a big mistake. But don't give him the satisfaction of finding him a bomb.
That they were still on what's that transmission?
They were found detonated, or not detonated, diffused, and I was okay. Enough. Just
Ian advised that they were still working in the dam on ocean.
And here's the thing, for 5 years, the January 6th mystery, the bombs that were found but never detonated, it hung over Washington, and nobody really talked about it. Nobody cared. It's one of the most illegal kind of ghost stories that everybody talked about, but nobody in the Biden administration seemed to even care about solving it. It was so interesting, the timing of that. The night before, the day before January 6th, the day before. And the surveillance footage, the identical backdrops at the RNC and DNC, the conveniently timed discovery right as the Capitol was spiraling into chaos. All of it faded into the background as the government plowed away, plowed ahead with the January 6th storyline. They didn't do anything. 5 years. Bombs, potential bombs, became the least discussed component of the most scrutinized day in modern American politics. Suddenly, President Trump burst into the briefing room with an arrest and a kind of a clarity that has been so suspiciously absent for half a decade. And boy, did Pam Bondi make sure we were. I think you got his rain jacket. And here's why this is important. This is what's critical. They found the answer by just doing regular police work. He was charged by a complaint, not an indictment. This is a complaint. It secures probable cause. You got to act quickly, and then they're going to go to a grand jury, and they're going to invariably indict him. But read it. It was the most incredibly. If ever you want to see great police work, just read the indictment, read the affidavit, read how they work, read how they look. Everything from shoes and color to the particular style, his gait, where he was, And people who
Suspect
came
coming
up
over,
with
multiple people storing
they
illegal
used
substance
ping
on a 7-island
and
platform.
power signals to make sure that they knew exactly where he was. It was one of the most thorough investigations.
Also, this
Here's
is
the
for
best part.
Unfortunate Union
It
Smith
wasn't
456.
It wasn't
Disorderly homemade smell with a wheelchair blocking the entrance.
it wasn't black, it wasn't none of that. It just was ignored. It was ignored.
Her name is Michelle Morales. She's a female Hispanic with black hair, green eyes, 24 years of age, weighs 200 pounds, 5'5" in height.
The same
Has a heavy
DOJ that
build,
supposedly
wearing a
was
green jacket, pajama pants, her ears and braids. She left around 17:57 p.m.
These people who are upset with the president.
115 Always authority, the AC sergeant's holding a level 1 mobilization for confirmation in CDP. Female Hispanic, Morales Michelle, date of birth is 5/22/2001. Female Hispanic, has black hair, green eyes, 24 years old, approximately 5'5", 200 pounds, heavy build. Last seen wearing a green jacket, pajama pants, has hair braided. That's around 17:57 hours, also has autism.
Undercurrent of anger on our part. And people ask why the bombs appeared the night before the chaos unfolded. What was that all about?
6'5",
Was this
3rd Avenue.
an agent provocateur, not a false flag, but a deliberately coordinated effort? Why had no suspect been identified? Why such an explosive detail remained unresolved while grandmothers and tourists and people and patriots from January 6th received full-scale federal pursuit, the likes of which I've never seen. That's the issue. That's the issue. It was unbelievable. Every single thing, everything. It was incredible. All the information was there. Nothing was in. They didn't lift a finger. I'm going to tell you something right now. During their birth, at the height, by the way, never say height. Oh, that drives me crazy. Oh. January 6th, or during this initial investigation, going into Jersey, right out of the tunnel. Remember that? Did you ever see that? They had these signs. Do you know anybody who was in Washington January the 6th? Do you know? Here? I never saw one of these signs ever. Not about terrorism or child predation or child abduction. Oh, no. I mean, it was, and let me tell you what it was. It was a parade without a permit. It was trespass. It was absolutely, positively nothing. There was a whole bunch of police officers. Come on in. Have a nice day. Come on in. January 6th. Who was the only person killed on January 6th? Not the police. Remember they said the police? That was afterwards, and they weren't killed. Some died by virtue of a stroke or maybe by their own hand, but nobody was killed then. No. Except Ashley Babbitt. Yep. That's right. Kevin Greason, who was a Trump supporter from Alabama, died of a heart attack outside the Capitol building. Benjamin Phillips, a pro-Trump website found hastened perhaps by being rushed by the crowd. There were some deaths. But the one here about Ashley Babbitt, who was shot dead by the U.S. police officer, or Capitol police officer, who, by the way, apparently received no training whatsoever. None. You never heard anything about it. Nothing. And that's why I keep saying over and over again, we just
female Hispanic by name Michelle Morales.
We left the left.
Black
and
kid,
determined what
3'9",
we were talking
24
about
years of
today.
age, 5'5", weighs 20 pounds, heavy build, green
January
jacket,
6th was something which I never
pajama
recognized.
pants.
A lot of these people were
Her years
behaving
in
in ways
grade,
that
she's
I
up around
wouldn't.
17:57 p.m. She has
The
autism.
Gadsden flag, live free or die, all of that kind of jazz. I know that sounds good. 1776,
Step forward.
the tree of liberty, fertilized by the blood. That's not me, but I respect what they have to say. And these stupid, these mooks thought that they could show up. They actually thought they could protest at their way to redress their grievances. Actually protest. That's what it was. All I want you to know is whatever happens with this guy, then thank God there were no bombs detonated. But just understand something. For 5 years, the same people that put innocent Americans underground in these DC gulags.
27 Hancock Street, 24-year-old female Hispanic Michelle Morales, May 22nd, 2001, 5'5" in height, 200 pounds, heavy set, green jacket, pajama pants, braided hairstyle.
Cuba. That is what infuriates me. And will ask you to respond to. What are you listening to? Oh, I know. On Ventilation Friday on the other side of midnight.
Other side of midnight with Lionel. I thought my dogs, Mimi and Henry 2.0, were just getting old, losing that spark. But a few weeks ago, after adding rough greens to their food, I saw a marked difference. They got their energy back, their coats looked amazing, and they're playing like puppies again. Rough greens totally changed. Rough greens isn't some food gimmick, it's a live nutritional supplement. You just sprinkle right on your food. No need to switch, kibble, or wet food. Just add in probiotics, vitamins, omega oils, stuff that helps their joints, their digestion, and even their immune support. Why does it work? Because dog food is dead food. It's been cooked and processed until all the good stuff is gone. Rough greens brings back the nutrition our pets really need. I don't just recommend rough greens, I depend on it to keep my dogs both happy and healthy. Right now, Rough Greens is offering a free Jumpstart trial bag. You just cover the cost of shipping. Go to roughgreens.com and use promo code STONE. That's greens.com, promo code STONE. 77 WABC's Staten Island law firm of Julian Gentili John Time is 122. For 40 years, the Staten Island law firm of Julian Gentili has been helping people just like you. Call 718-816-0005 or visit aglaw.nyc.com.
After 60 years in the fur business and over 50 years serving Long Island, John Pappas Furs is closing its doors as John Pappas is retiring. To celebrate his legacy, enjoy an incredible 50 to 90% off store-wide, or buy one garment at the original price and get 2 more of equal or lesser value for free. Yes, free. This once-in-a-lifetime sale is their way of saying thank you for your loyalty and support for the decade. John Pappas Furs at 4838 Sunrise Highway in Sayville, New York. 631-589-4848. Don't miss it.
In your car, online, and at home. The Tri-State's most trusted voice. Talk Radio 77 WABC.
9198, so 509. We'll be doing the 7 to 10% Central.
The other side is midnight with Lionel.
I never cared for this song, only because it glorifies something that you should not glorify. That's all I'm going to tell you. Our number is 800-848-9222.
179 on the Frank customer D train is all good, and it's a heated job. I think it's a 97-hour man.
Walks away from another indictment. What was that about? Anybody explain that to you? Anybody? I will.
Hispanic, 5'9", wearing a red hoodie with black shirt on top, of the hoodie, black beanie, white sweatpants, tan shoes. Last seen at $2,200 before. The 3180 Sway Sherman Avenue, schizophrenia.
Well, I'll move it on. No. I've got stuff that people are doing online that is so bizarre. I don't even know if I can say it. But I'll do it in a way that I can clean it up. David in Pittsburgh. You're on the other side of midnight ventilation Friday with Lionel.
I'd love to spend my Friday afternoon with Lyle. Happy holidays to you and your audience.
Thank you, sir.
You know, Cocaine, that song by Eric Clapton, I have always hated that too. I hated that. I turn it off the radio when they play it constantly, time after time on the local rock and roll stations. I hate that. It is glorifying cocaine, and I hate that cocaine song. Rough Greens for dogs. Get the cocaine out of your system. Eat some rough green dog food,
There
right?
you go. You know what? An incredibly fascinating point of view. Martin on Staten Island. You're on the other side of midnight with Lionel.
Hi, Lionel. I'm wondering if the reason why the Biden administration didn't do anything about the pipe bombers, maybe had plans and they knew about it and they just didn't want to do anything to them because it was actually working for them. But the Trump administration is smarter and they know about it. They thought, you know what, we'll play your game with you. And
Well, I don't know what to tell you. You know, I don't know. But here's the thing. There was no bomb. I mean, if they had a bomb, they defused it, but nothing went off. So I don't know what they had kitchen timers and steel wool and read the
it was
affidavit.
just a game to make it look real bad, like a real insurrection.
Now, Martin,
Something else.
Now, Martin, I love you to death. And you and I know. And you and I could say, maybe it was put up, maybe Kamala Harris put up the money through an intermediary in a slush fund from Joe Biden. And you would say, well, how do you know that? I don't know. Maybe. So, you know, there's a lot of maybes out there. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sense out of it because it doesn't make sense to the story that we know that they tell us.
Now, Martin, I'm so glad you brought this up. Have you ever investigated, why do you think crimes make sense? Why do you think there's some, do we know, was there any kind of a, I don't believe there was any kind of motive, any kind of a note, I don't think it was going to be found. We don't know anything. We're going to find out what happened, why he left these, remember, these undetonated bombs. The other part of it, Martin, is I don't particularly care one way or the other about how or why something. What is the who cares why? Because, but also, why do we mention the person's name? Why do we put a picture of him up there? Why do we tell everybody where he lives? And when you say he was going to bomb both the Democrats and the Republicans, whose hero is he? I don't understand any of it. The question was why for 5 years? Nobody. It wasn't even looked at. Why?
Right, that makes me think again, I don't know, I'm just thinking, trying to make sense out of what they do tell us, that maybe this was a Democrat plan, and they had to do it on both sides to make it look real.
So what is the purpose of a Democratic plan? What was the success of it? 2 bombs found, nothing went off. What was the message?
Right.
What was the, I don't know, but it's one of those ones, remember, and I thank you for that, but crimes don't have to make sense. Why do people do this? I told you the story, Jerry, I think it was Jerry Boyle, who represented Jeffrey Dahmer. And Jeffrey Dahmer, he had originally represented Dahmer in...
91 to Sam and Mary from Bell Parkway to
When
180.
Dahmer was arrested, he says, get a hold of Boyle. And I think he did at the time. And when he heard about this, he said, no, that can't be, that can't be the person I represented because, no, he was too boring. And he said, no, that's Jeffrey Dahmer. He goes, that can't be Jeff Dahmer. And I knew him, I represented him, and I said, this is Jerry Boyle. Anyway, so Jerry Boyle says, son of a gun, it's I represented. So the police said, Jerry,
18.
would you please ask your client, why did he have the particular configurations of the head on refrigerators in such a particular parameter, the pyramid set? Why? Why did he do that? What was the meaning of that? Jerry, find out from him. What was the symbolism, the symbology, the semiotic? What did this mean? Jerry, why? It was okay. So he said, Jeffrey, when they found the skulls in the refrigerator, why did you have them set up like this? And he said, real estate. He said, real estate. Real estate. What's all this real estate means? He says, I don't know. And that's Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know. Stephen Newark, you are next.
Hey, Lionel, first time call. I just want to let you know I catch you coming out.
11:05 or 12:05?
Job, man. You do a good job, man. You make me think of the two sides of every dance.
Oh, more.
Back in my day when I was on the job, I tell you what, I love to go get this and there. You do an outstanding job. I give you my arm.
Steve, you're a good man. What do you do when you're coming off of work at this time? What do you do?
I'm head of a security agency.
Ooh, what does that mean?
I'm in charge of probably about 200 security officers in the city, and I'm the assistant director, so I gotta make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing.
And you were on the job. You were on the job years ago.
30 years I did.
Wow! Thank you for your service. And now here you are reaping the benefits, the incredible money, the fortune that you're making.
And between the bombing suspect today. When I listen to you, I see two sides of things that I sometimes I scratch my head. Where's this guy going with this?
Regarding my car's off, my office gonna take one.
I mean, you're a clever. You're an outstanding individual. Trust me when I
You
tell
know what I'd love to do, Steve? This would be just for me. I love to make sure, after we read Miranda and all this stuff, I love to sit down with this guy, whose name I won't say. By the way, who looks just like Urkel. You remember that? Just look at him. It's like some Poindexter with it. Anyway, I would sit there and say, I had to meet the guy who apparently does not even know the first thing about how to rig a bomb. We laugh, whether this is true or not. The boys in the bomb squad said, can I take a picture with this? This is a joke.
When I happened on the 7, got a male injecting himself with an unknown substance in the mezzanine, almost fell on the throat.
Where did you get this from? And you mock him. You call yourself a bomber? Who put you up to this? There's no way.
I can honestly say, I would love to experience one-on-one with you. It would be the highlight of my life, because I never lost the case.
Steve, you're a good man, and it's only if the facts are in my favor. If they're not in my favor, please don't be bad. Steve, all the best, my friend. Happy holidays to you. I'm dead serious about this. I would love to just mock this guy and say, what is this? How did you think this is supposed to be? Maybe the person will say, listen, do yourself. You're going to take the rap for this. What was this about? Now, there's two ways of it. Number one, if somebody put you up to it, let me know. Maybe we can work some magic. But did you just, what was your... The Democrats and the Republicans? I don't get it. And then let him say something. People hate to be mocked. And they also love to be held up to great esteem. Pete in Lakewood, you're on the other side of midnight with Lionel.
Southern Maryland was beaten to death by a police officer. Also, Brett Roselle has permission to go in for the conference.
Listen, Pete, I'm sorry, maybe your phone. Wait, stop for a second. Pete, stop for a second. Whatever you're eating, spit it out. I don't know what you're saying. I just had a major stroke, and I can't understand the human tongue. Now let's start again. This time slowly. And you're saying that Roseanne Boylan was beaten to death?
When the police spotted the and then they asked for help, and the town police officer came here with a baton. And then,
where did you get that from?
A lot of news.
Stop. By the way, we're not going to just run like a stampede. You're going to say something. And before we go to the next
part, I'm going to ask you, where did you get the information that she was beaten by the police? Where did you hear this? How do you know this?
On this station.
On this station.
I was on this station.
Can you give me a hint?
There's a lady named, there's a few little people. A lady named White. Like, I wrote the name down. I can't remember the other.
Now, please let me ask you a question. I appreciate this. The D.C. Medical Examiner's Office concludes,
West 12th Street.
and you might know that Boylan died from acute amphetamine intoxication, ruling her death.
You got that, Adam?
Earlier reports and chaotic video from the riot showed a crowd rush. Witnesses and footage at first suggested she was trampled amid a surge of rioters pushing against police. According to medical examiners, there was no, and we dispute this, no definitive evidence of trauma injury from being beaten. And according to the medical examiner, amphetamine found in her system, the same active ingredient in prescribed ADHD meds, by the way, were at levels consistent with overdose, leading to death ruling. There was no public autopsy, however, showing blunt force trauma or other injuries consistent with. Some experts, speaking to media post-autopsy, noted how difficult it can be to definitively separate the effects of drug overdose from stress, crowd rush, or whatever. So, what I'm saying is that you could be right, but always start off with, this is what the other side is saying, so that you can counter it. Not, I heard somebody on a radio station say this, and I'm going to go with it. Could be, but it's always better to understand all sides. You got that?
Okay, well, I'm not done yet, okay?
Why did you?
Dr. Mark, right?
Who?
You know that Gillespie did not kill himself.
Okay, we are all, ladies and gentlemen, I know this is a nice man, but either he's something is wrong either with his science, or his reading, or perhaps maybe just a bad phone line. But that is radio torture. Because I can hear right now, if I put my ear to the window, I can hear people from all over the country listening say, make it stop. For the love of God, make it stop. It's painful to hear. I'm sure he's a good person. I don't want to be too insulting, but for the love of God. Ladies and gentlemen, for clarity, for pellucidity, for limpidity, I give you the one, the only, the inimitable. The Arcel Ledbetter of Brooklyn, Mr. Vincent. Vincent, you're on the other side of midnight with Lionel.
Lionel, those bombs that this kid was trying to blow up, they were the cheesiest looking things. They were so low rent, they don't even rate being like a high school science project. They look like something, let me put it to you this way. Over 65 years ago, my brother and a bunch of his friends, remember years ago, the good cigars, they sell them in like an aluminum tube, like an aluminum test tube. Got a bunch of firecrackers and cherry bombs. Now, you be...
District 20 on 20 bases, their mobile field force transport available.
Firecrackers and cherry bombs, right? They had the most...
Well, thank you. That's Rolling Nose Avenue, Eddie Line.
Right, because it's not black.
CPF for the setting, your under time was on 139 hours, on 139. Remember to research the person.
Open them up, and then stuff this cigar tube with stuff, and one of the wicks, one of the fuses from one of the ash cans inside the thing, and you got a Pall Mall cigarette. Lit the cigarette, and we put it, while the cigarette was lit, we put the fuse in the last half-inch of where you were up to. So it would take a couple of minutes for the cigarette to burn down and then make the thing explode.
Now, why did he want to do this?
Around the corner from where we lived, there was this factory, and somebody just dumped a stove. They just threw out a stove and threw it near the factory, which was illegal in and of itself.
Right.
So my brother decided to where the gas connection is on the stove, right? That hooks up to the wall. My brother sticks this bomb in there, right? Well, just as he wasn't far enough from the stove when this thing went off. A piece of the stove comes out, the pipe that connects to the gas line, hits my brother in the chest, right?
Oh my God.
Makes like a brand. Looks like he was branded. Looks like he was a cow piece of cattle. He branded.
Right.
Well, my folks around the corner heard the explosion. They see my brother, right? He's running and he's got a blood on it. They beat the living heck out of him. They knew what he did. They weren't worried so much about the wound because it was really superficial. But that he would attempt to do something like that.
Yes.
Folks beat the tar out of him. And the trick is, and I'm not putting anything in anybody's, being anybody's bonnet. Go on the internet, get some plastic or some C4, and you can really,
Well, you know what? But Vincent, you having had a tangential interest in the other side of the criminal justice system, I think must be wondering, you're looking at this and saying, what is the purpose of this?
And it was so obvious. I mean, what the hell do you kidding me with those I mean, I've seen it done where you use, first off, you don't use firecracker with a gunpowder. Use something serious like plastic or dynamite or something like that. And usually, you light a, I don't want to talk on the phone and say out.
Uh-oh. Yeah, please don't.
I don't want to be at anybody's bottom, but there's more sophisticated ways. And you can even do a remote because you hook up the cell phone to the plastic, right? The cell phone.
Yes, Vincent, you're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. Do you remember the famous George Metesky? George Metesky was called the Mad Bomber.
Mad Bomber, right.
He terrorized New York City from the 40s to 1957. And then he was upset with Con Ed.
Right.
After a workplace injury for which he felt he was not properly compensated, he planted at least 33 bombs in public places, including Grand Central Terminal, Penn Station, Radio City Music Hall. And he was eventually found, and he was in his cell with that smile, that demented smile.
You mean like Zora Mondani style?
Thank you, my friend. I must run. Have a great and glorious day. You and your family, your happy holidays. I can't believe we're getting to this happy holidays. Anyway, let's go to John. John in Hell's Kitchen. John, you're on the other side of Midnight with Lionel. Yes, sir.
I would like to gently and respectfully throw into the breach here on this subject.
Okay.
I think that this whole thing was, and I want to be respectful about this, is that this was a black man. Jake Tapper and all these clowns were saying he was a white guy. Like years ago, growing up years ago, if something happened, they described the guy, 6'2", blonde hair, white with a tattoo on his ear, and missing a thumb. Now, when they describe it, they say 6'2", wearing a hoodie, and you don't know whether he's green, yellow, blue, or he is her.
But
I know, and the
not for nothing, but okay.
but they were saying that, during the last 5 years, they were saying he was a woman. It's a woman. It's a child. And the thing about the whole incident that happened in Boston, the guy who shot Ashley Babbitt, black man, the guy who's doing this bomb, who now they're reporting some of these moron reporters. Well, the ball wasn't close. They don't need to go
Right.
Something stinks here.
Trying very tangentially. By the way, that was U.S. Capitol Lieutenant Michael Byrd, who shot and killed Ashley Babbitt.
With no training.
Well, it's interesting. This is the one where I can use this explicit. I believe that President Trump and the Trump administration or somebody decided to either authorize or perhaps grease the skins for some type of settlement or something. This would have been the greatest incredible case ever. When I have witness after witness
Well,
of experts testifying what he did, that was.
May I say something, Lionel?
By the way, I like what you just did. I need to notice when somebody's talking and you want to interrupt, all you have to do is say, "May I say something?" when they're talking, and it sounds like you're asking for permission, when in fact you're bulldozering them. Very good. That's why you're the consummate actor.
Well, I was taught that by the Dominican nuns.
You are the Stanley Fafara of callers. He, of course, played Whitey on Leave It to Beaver. Go ahead.
I know that. So, I find the whole thing outrageous that particular day, the minute Ted Cruz stood up and said that he would stand up, the doors flew open. It was like, right, remember they needed to have somebody, like one of the sisters stand up and do back whatever they were putting up to the whatever.
Right.
The doors flew open. And, I mean, it's so obvious. And here's the thing that gets me. We got a big, wide, crazy, spinning world that's upside down and sideways right now. Are they ever, and you're a man of the legal field, are they ever, I'm not, are they ever going to be able to solve all these things while the world spins and more stuff happens, it gets buried, it gets pulled out, the amount of money, the amount of time, the hourglass, I don't know, what do you think?
May I interrupt? The question that I have, John, is very simply this. What will it take for the right to do something other than just whatever it is they're doing? I was so proud that somebody, somewhere on that day, decided to, try their best at protesting something. It was a little weird sometimes. It's not good. It's not good when you have a protest and you're not sure what it is. Remember that women had a certain hat they wore? It starts with a P and it was. And I keep saying, yeah, it looked like square bob, square pants, whatever. And I'm wondering, what is the purpose of it? Not good. So I'm wondering, all right, fine. And he also had a noose and Mike Pence, and it was so inartfully done. And a bunch of
a comedian holding the head, and all of this.
No, that wasn't January 6th. That was Kathy Griffin. But the point is,
but January 6th, stuff that was going on.
January 6th, I didn't even know what it was about. Kimberly Guilfoyle was dancing to Gloria. Remember that? She was dancing every time somebody had a camera, she was dancing. And I'm wondering, the wheels have come off this movement here. This is nuts.
May I respectfully interrupt?
Father, may I interrupt the homily? Go ahead.
May I respectfully interrupt? And I promise to put a lot of money in the basket. I think they all had LSD in the hot chocolate that morning. To be honest.
John, that would have made things make a lot more sense. Thank you, my brother. Please call me again. I appreciate that. And again, the happiest of holidays to you. James, what happened? Are they ever going to indict her? A grand jury in defiance to read indicted? James, what the hell is going on here? If it was President Trump, there were two cases that nobody, and that means some really good legal scholars, cannot explain to you. One was the NDA case against Dusty Saddles, or whatever her name was, that porn chanteuse, this scheme skank wannabe. By the way, have you seen her now? Bronco Nagurski in drag. I don't know what happened. Whoa! In any event, the prosecutor dropped like 13 counts of something. I didn't even know what it was. It was an NDA. And the other one with Tish and Judge Engerall, or whatever his name is, he overvalued the value. He overvalued the value of his apartment, which independently was to be reviewed by a bank anyway. Nobody complained, no victims, no nothing. 2 counts of 2 different cases, both basically in legal, nowhere. Not because of a jury, mind you, but because of, I think, the decisive action of an appellate court. But here we've got Tish. Now, Colby, I can understand that. So far, the only case that's going to have any kind of a staying power is going to be this Bolton's case. The only one. And of course, he's about 95. He won't get any jail time. That's it. I love this president. I love him to death. But so far, the only person we've got is the bomber? With the 2 bombs that didn't even go off. Okay. Yay! I mean, it's good. It's good, but that's it. That's it. What about any of the Mayorkas? What about Fauci? What does Fauci lie? Roger Stone. Where Roger Stone? What do they do? They say you lied in front of Congress. Congress lies in front of Congress. What are you talking about? Here's my favorite. Roger Stone, they get for whatever. Thank God the intervention of God and common sense. Remember when? This is my favorite. Remember when they had the Rafael Palmero and they said, do you use performance enhancing drugs? And
This is Stephen at 35 at 7-Eleven, 3rd Street and Avenue of the Americas, 3rd West 3rd Street and Avenue of the Americas. Can I have a 6 units to reroute, 6 David?
And finally, the best was when in 2009, they brought in the heads of the tobacco companies, and they asked about the road. Is there nicotine in cigarettes?
Alarm lock lights 184, 7-Eleven. Male close issues assaulted by another male injured to the face and head. No weapons. Alarm lock lights 184. Did I say you backing at him? 6 Sergeant. Captain Adam Sponsor 34.
Some children will wake up to quiet homes and nothing under the tree. Since 1947, the Marines and volunteers for Toys for Tots have delivered more than 700 million toys, bringing joy, dignity, and hope to children in need across America. Your gift of a new, unwrapped toy or a donation online reminds every child they are loved, valued, and loved. Every child deserves a little Christmas. Visit toysfortots.org to give today.
And Robert, 36th Street, Mary and Robert.
What if the future of finance wasn't built around averages?
Somebody's laying on the bench wall there.
At Abacus Global Management, we're reshaping financial planning around the most personal data point, your lifespan. But it's more than just insight, it's control. As a technology-driven asset manager, we're empowering investors with an integrated system to take command of your time, your future, your financial destiny. This is a new era of investing. Take control at abacusgm.com. Listen to this podcast now on the Red Apple Podcast Network. Positively earning the podcast. Well, watching me show, London, you've done so many different things. You and I are both still active. You're doing a lot of things. Do you think that we're to feeling young, looking young, and enjoying life? Helps a lot, but you have to be life is also very important.
I don't want the commission on your location.
Your mind is always moving, right?
I continue. Absolutely. You know, we're only better in 5 years, and that's about letting go. People worry about you. Worry about your
I wish that idea could really start at a very early age. Say, look, what am I truly concerned about in my life? Why should I sit there and worry about some of these things that really don't matter? Download all of Red Apple Media podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform.
CRC 93. Crazy Charlie, we are around to
All units arrival at about 64. Just be advised, it's the same address as 34 that Boy 1 and Boy 2 is on. Different apartments though.
Bobby Caldwell, I met him, interviewed him, loved him. Everybody thought he was black, and he had, this song, and then after he died, everybody loved this song. Oh my God, that was so unfair. You know who else I'm seeing that way? Is John Prine. Now that John Prine is really doing a documentary about him. John Prine was one of the greatest songwriters in America of our time. And he died of COVID or some type of COVID-related death. So sad, so unfair. And there you have it. Life is not fair.
Train operator got this person onto the train.
It's not fair. You know why? It's difficult because we're there. Tish James was not indicted.
Yes, Charlie.
Tish James not indicted. Tish James not indicted for the second time. What is going on?
Yes, Charlie. I'm going to fix the nature
One of those things where I'm thinking to myself, why should anybody believe this? What do you have to do? I wonder if there's any kind of allegation about, well, her father was remember the sister who was staying there, the sister was a little shady, brother with a niece or something? Real shady, real skeevy, real... Why do you think this? You get arrested in this country. Let's go to Joe and Trenton. Joe, you're next, my friend.
Yeah, well, I used to listen to Dan Bongino before he became the assistant FBI director.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the two bombs. He and Joey Kelly were constantly telling each other about the January 6th and what went on.
Mm-hmm.
They used to go over the film, and on some of the films, the bomb sniffing dog even missed those bombs.
Mm-hmm.
That's how deadly they were.
The location sports bar, but no one on the side. Items are broken on the floor. Lights are off and the door is open.
They were going to take
You can show us around.
on the electric, whether they were legit or not. And he swore that was a plot.
106 3rd Avenue?
You don't know who was behind it.
Now, Joe, do me a favor.
107.
Let's assume that I come to you and say, no, listen, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have some guy put these two lousy on TV or whatever, they have this, like, Roadrunner, and they have the Acme bomb, they have the railroad fuses and a big clock, you know, with the bells on it. And, okay.
Well, I wish I heard you.
We're going to have these bombs go off at the same time. Not near the Capitol, but kind of near, maybe around, somewhere else that nobody will know about. I mean, it's not outside the Capitol. Nobody can hear it or anything. But two different places. Republican, Democratic. And what is the message? What? Both parties. If it's a false flag, if it's a distraction, what is gained by this? Tell me the message.
Look, he said he thought it was the initial plan was it was a distraction to stop the vote from going on. But what happened instead was the rise. They went into the building, and that eliminated having to...
So let me go back. So basically, this guy was on the side of, I don't want to say Republicans or Trump, but he didn't want the vote to go through. Democrats did. They wanted, you know what I mean? They just wanted. So, does this make any sense?
It made a lot of sense. Let me finish.
What do you think? Dan Bongino's not here. Frankie Adams here with Dan Bongino. What do you think? What do you think?
What do I think?
I said, what do you think? What do I think? Yeah, I just asked you, what do you think? What do I think? What do I think?
When it comes to politics,
excruciating story about Dan Bongino. Who cares about Dan Bongino? You put me through the hell of it. And then what do you think? What do I think? Hey, Jackie Mason, what do I think? What do I think? Yeah, what do I think? Politics is dirty. That's your take? Oh my God. Coming up, big change and other stories that will, well, you'll see, but you gotta wait to continue hearing to hear what I gotta say. What do I think?
77 WABC's Staten Island law firm of Julian Gentili John Time is 159.
The Staten Island law firm of Julian
What's the last one exit? Northbound, which
you for
exit?
40 years.
Northbound.
Call 718
Or,
46
or,
NYC.com.
I believe it's New York's talk leader, the crown jewel of talk radio. WABC New York, WRCR Haverstraw, 107.1 WLIR Camden.
Is anyone traffic or injured or DTM at this time?
The hour, 77 WABC News starts now.
Clear skies on this Friday, December 5th. Good morning, I'm Lisa Ritchie.
I was on 201 Memphis
Here
Avenue.
has been arrested and charged with planting the pipe bombs near the Republican and Democratic national headquarters right before the January 6th Capitol riot in 2021. Attorney General Pam Bondi. He has been charged with violating 1844, which is the use of an explosive device. Were reportedly viable and could have caused major harm if they had exploded. CEO Brian Thompson is back in court a year after the fatal shooting.
Do they have over for transport?
New York Brazilian and for your defense.
You requested EMS or transport. Is anyone trapped or injured? Transport, do you need MV as well?
Mangioni's defense team is trying to get some evidence excluded. Police in Bergen County are warning residents about a fox.
Out in regards to that
Now
24.
Clayton has more.
A neighbor in Montville says he was bitten by a fox this week, and that has sent panic through the neighborhood. Animal control thinks the fox may have moved dogs, cows, residents. There are things they can do if they come face to face with one.
Waving your arms, appearing bigger, yelling, stomping your feet, making noise with anything that you have immediately available to you or accessible to you.
The fox attack comes just weeks after several people and animals were attacked and bitten by coyotes. Noam Layton, WABC.
Mobile footprint charges.
Official, the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree is now all lit up following the annual tree lighting ceremony in Midtown Wednesday night. Hordes of people flocked to the tree from everywhere. Before the 50,000 lights on were just some of these performances. Get your Powerball tickets, jackpot music live. No one won the grand prize in Wednesday night's drawing. And the trio had more. The estimated jackpot now for Saturday's drawing has been $20 million. The cash option that would work out to about $383 million. Some players did look out though on Wednesday night with the $2 million tickets sold in Kentucky and $1 million winners in Florida and California. Tickets are $2 each with the odds of hitting the jackpot roughly 1 in 292 million. I think that's pretty low. Some people are against those fancy new high-rise buildings in Manhattan. Joe Biden claims
Robert 170. Multiple outlets and southbound platform available District 3
Sunlight too. Crane reports a new high-rise on West 66th is already 70% sold out. Neighborhood groups say they want to preserve the existing scale and not create glass and steel canyons in residential areas. Joe Connolly, 77 WABC News.
the Dow fell 32 points Thursday to close at 47,851. This holiday season, help the 77 ABC Radio Foundation to feed those in need. Go to WABCFoundationCares.com. Join 77 WABC, AARP New York City, the Police Athletic League, Gristedes and D'Agostino Supermarkets, and Nationwide Shipping Services as we deliver holiday meals to more than 5,000 families across the state. Go to WABCCares.com. 77 WABC
What am I at?
Received a surprise at the team facility on Wednesday. Cornerback Chris Boyd, who was shot in the abdomen in November outside of a Manhattan restaurant, made a surprise appearance at the facility on Wednesday, visiting the special teams team, reconnecting with his teammates. Clear but very cold. Tomorrow will be much better, partly cloudy, continued cold with a high of just 33. Your weekend, Saturday, mostly cloudy, the high 40. For Sunday, morning sun, it's cloudy skies, and the high 41 degrees. We have outside of our
small trash fire in front of one.
Remember, WBCRadio.com. Worst bomber ever. Right now, you never know this by looking at my crew.
Which lanes? What lanes are blocked? What lanes are closed? That lane is blocked. All right, that's all.
A mysterious interstellar object 3I
That's the quiet for
a strange heartbeat. Heartbeat is a love beat, and a love beat is a good vibration. I think Tony DeFranco said it best. I mean, the Franco family, if I recall correctly. New telescopic observations revealed streams of gas and dust called blasting out rhythmic bursts of 16.6 hours precisely.
Are reminded when there's time to negotiate.
Moreover, this pulsing makes the object's overall glow brighten and dim 20 to 40% in a clean, repeating cycle, which some have claimed suggests that 3I Atlas is not a naturally occurring comet. And you just sit there like it's no big deal. Well, let me tell you something. It means something tremendous. It's critical. Critical. You understand this? You understand this? Now, it gets even better.
Barrel Street and go
80T. Indication is Rover.
But if it's Spain, bring back pandemic era mask mandates as virus surges. Spain is gearing up to reinstate mask mandates in hospitals and other healthcare facilities as the nation grapples with a surge in flu cases ahead of the season. They're going to do this here to us. You know that, right? Especially with that mom. You know he's going to do it. They love that. Oh, they love it. It's something that I don't know what the word is. It's crazy. And I don't want to go through that. These masks don't stop viruses. It's like a mosquito through a healing fence. So we go through that. Well, what happens when, and by the way, there are folks I'm telling you right now, I told you this before, there are times when I ask myself, how did this go? How in the name of God did we ever go through this in the first place? Moreover, what happened if we were to get, because you know, Mom and Dad, he's going to do that in the White House. Normal order, the normal order and order.
You want to have to be 91. Living in Charlie, we thought about you, we're going to buy a top of
How about this?
Baby Red, Charlie's going to handle the 7-Eleven. Thanks, Charlie.
It's being warned. It is percolating and it is boiling. Remember, this is the fornication of a war against
98
AI poses an existential threat to our well-being. Existential threat. And people still do not understand it. Great article in the San Francisco Gate by a columnist. And he writes, using AI bots like ChatGPT can get your cognitive skills. Multiple parents have filed suit against ChatGPT's parents. And it was time then. You think about talk to your mom. Weed, Mary Jane, Mary Joanna, or as you say, what is the responsible? That was grown in places where maybe you got a difference. Maybe some Oaxacan red versus Cecilia from, wherever. In Florida, from what I hear, there was Mayaca. There was all kinds of paper, and you never knew what you were talking about. Okay. But it was grown. It was God. God grew it. Different strains, different hybrids, different combinations, but God grew it. It was grown.
So that in regards to the sick person?
But it wasn't put together in some lab. And no matter what happened, no matter how strong it was, people weren't who were in the throes of chemotherapy. It also induced this thing called, you may have read it, called the munchie. It was in all the papers. Let's watch cartoons and let's chill. Now, the bottom line is simply this. It was a different time. So when parents today hear marijuana or wait, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. There is stuff that people are doing today, and they also say, do you know why it was smoked? I'm going to tell you. The reason why it was smoked was you control the delivery. You may get a hit of something from what I've read and say, whoa, oh, man. And all of a sudden you're hearing white noise on the going forward and then you're not in the area. Other times it might be a sort of a
isn't working. This is bum.
Invoice
And
now.
from what I've read, it's called a creeper. And about 20 minutes later, you're doing something, all of a sudden it hits you. I go, no. Like, what time you almost forgot and thought you were losing, but at no time did you ever go to the emergency. Never.
That's fine.
And the worst symptom? Laughing, cartoons, sleeping, eating bad. I'm not glorifying it, but it's a different time. I would also say that when older people were doing marijuana,
Charlie?
they wanted to use absolute. The government.
I was going to that director.
Medicinally.
Negative, that does not do it. That's cool.
An appetite inducer.
See that?
So what's that? And it hits your system. And your body it breaks that, it all of a sudden
Oh, well, I'm fine. Not outside the app.
and just tears off your system.
4 stars,
People
that's
were
498.
freaking out because God would say, I never intended for you
4 stars, 98.
to be a poor kid drowning or something laced with us. Not great.
Was that was that Broadway last day? On the ocean? 4 stars.
You're losing your mind. You don't know
That's
why.
498 from your previous.
Scary stuff. It was never meant to be consumed. Sorry, but not today. Oh no, you got these shops on every corner. And they're taking gummies and all this. I had this. This is a symptom. I had a pain in the ass for the bus.
That's why you underline 1 or you underline 2.
What,
I am asking like that. You do, huh? Okay. I hear that edibles are good. Whoa. Do you know what you're doing here? I know all about it.
That is the cost.
Refer, you could have points in Chicago to get up.
Double.
We're at Frankfurt.
We have this thing called Reefer Max. It's from the 20s. And they were like, hey man. I mean, it was like Joe Friday Dragnet. They made me say, you know, I never wanted to try marijuana until I saw Reefer Max. One of these parts. They always
11 out of 1.
had a bow tie on, but they were like, hey man.
And 164, the bar side, 149.
Anyway, it was overdone. It was always used as an example of excessive exploitation of, marijuana use or intoxication. And at the same time, the background, one of my great books, Smoke and Mirrors, read this.
3-2 has it, so. 3-4 have it, too? 3-2 have it, too. 3-2 have it, too. 98, 35 Mary, New Lot, Franklin Avenue. Other, you know anything? Rapid 2. 4 Rapid 2? 91, thank you.
And the next one was Randolph Hearst. And the next one was Randolph Hearst. And Hearst was about this guy named Pancho Villa. And Pancho Villa took over a bunch of Hearst timber forest Morris and, he made the timber for this thing called paper. And he was a newspaper. Slovenia. So what did they call cannabis? Marijuana. They could have called it anything they wanted, but they said marijuana. There was those brown people. And her she had marijuana. And then you had the other folks who were saying, we're going to get as far as the nonsense. Where did they go? They went to their guy, which was the North Dangerous Drugs or something. And they said, you're going to help us ban. And all of a sudden, they started talking. What did they really do? What did they really do? They found that a lot of people really weren't that crazy. They didn't crazy. But if you said, well, you got those black men, and this will unleash their savage, sexual libidinous concupiscence, and they said, say no more, ban it. Remember Jimmy Buffett, the secretary mustache, and all the jazz musicians smoking marijuana? Oh yeah, this goes way back. Louis Armstrong. Never went away. Dirty, barefoot, with a smelly cigarettes. See? Nancy Reagan, just so you know. It was ridiculous. And guess what happened? People of my generation, from what I read, never believed anything about it. Never believed anything. Well, if you're lying about marijuana, you must be lying about cocaine. Well, yeah. I mean, no. So here we are today. So what I'm telling you in this other circuitous ramble, kids, listen to me. I know I've exaggerated before. I know that. But what you're smoking getting here today is high octane, turbocharged, nuclear, I don't know what. That's not the way to do it. Let me ask you something. Do you like a nice beer? Yeah. Why don't you just do a shot of grain alcohol instead? That's the same effect. You like alcohol, right? Do grain. Do 100%. Do something that'll like rust moonshine. Go ahead, do that. Cut to the chase. Why do you want to have a nice beer and relax? Go for the gusto. These kids are being sold this stuff. And ask doctors and nurses today. The number of psychotic episodes that are seen for the first time is not good. And let me also say, it's very terrible. There's an old expression, they said, you ain't the same when the air hits your brain. After people have had brain injury. Well, the first time you have any kind of psychotic episode, you're not sane. Because your brain just got rewired. And it may not necessarily be the plastic and elastic. Plastic means you can bend, but elastic means you snap back. And after a good and very serious psychotic little trip, okay, you may never come back.
The other side of midnight is wild.
I thought my dogs, Minnie and Pee-wee 2.0, were just getting old, losing that spark. But a few weeks ago, after adding rough greens to their food, I saw a marked difference. They got their energy back. Their coast looked amazing. And I'm saying I found out because rough greens totally changed the game. Rough greens isn't some food gimmick. They live nutritional supplement you just sprinkle right on their food. No need to switch kibble or wet food. Just add it in. It's packed with probiotics, vitamins, omega oils, stuff that helps their joints and digestion. And even on immune support. Why does it work? Because dog food isn't getting good. They make protein processing until all the good stuff is gone. Rough greens brings back the nutrition our pets really need. I don't just recommend rough greens. I depend on it to keep my dogs both happy and healthy. Right now, rough greens is offering a free Jumpstart trial bag. You just cover the cost of shipping. Go to roughgreens.com and use promo code STONE. That's roughgreens.com, promo code STONE.
Listen to this podcast now on the Apple Podcast Network. Unfortunately, that was one of the hallmark days of the DEA 1985. That agent Enrique Camarena was a Marine who was kidnapped, tortured, and executed in Guadalajara, Mexico. If you kill one of ours, you'll get 12 years. And it took 40 years. But Caro Quintero, who's the mastermind, who was arrested in Mexico, then released, and then arrested, and then became a fugitive. He's sitting in federal jail in Brooklyn. So for 40 years, he was able to abscond and not be held accountable. And when he walked through that door, looked at the call, he realized that in the United States and DEA, we don't forget.
Download all of Red Apple Media's podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform. The other side of midnight with Lionel.
Still spinning. You ever seen me have one of those days where it just seems like everybody's getting on your case when you teach all the way down your belt? We're not typical. But you know, I used to have these about all the time. Okay. That's how we got it. Rough, right? Every day you trying to think about smoking in the morning room. That's what I would have chill out. Get on the lid or something. Oh, sure. Another story. Remember Brown's position with a guy who had, you know, like Eddie Lee, they had those kind of Harold Lloyd glasses. Remember that one? You ever see her smart? Oh, with the Hitler mustache and the smart. See here? That's very arcade. There, I was telling you something about that. You know, it's the guy with the Hitler mustache. Just what are you talking? Why? Because I observe things. I'm going to say something right now. And I just want to say something that as you know, when it comes to online behavior, there's a thing called a fetish. Well, I know you may have heard about it. There's an old debate. And I just want to say that sometimes there are some that might qualify as a sexual fetish that are not in any way illegal. They don't involve children or animals, and they're completely consensual, but you got to understand, where did you get this from? And one that is taking over the world into every iteration of humanity. One is called mascalagnia, or mascalagnia in Italian. It sounds a little better. And that refers to pit porn, axillary armpit reference. Now, where does this go? Imagine that this is I'm the Al Goldstein of mascalagnia, of pit porn. There are folks who are involved in every conceivable area of excitation, adoration, and so again, I don't want to get into this because I do not believe, and I love you, I do not believe my opinion at 3 o'clock in the morning is able to handle it. I don't think you can answer the subject, but I find it, and imagine though, you're trying to find a mark that I was one of the last prosecutors.
Look at that. There's Macy's on this street. This is 34th Street. It says Macy's on it. Where the world famous Macy's windows are at. The world famous Macy's windows. Madison Square Garden on the right. It's Penn Station and Madison Square Garden.
That they're okay because it was a judge. They put the tape into the trial. And it was a Mickey Mouse thing. They weren't even they There was porn in the beginning, but nobody watched it through, and all of a sudden, there's Mickey Mouse. So the judge, probably started at first to watch one. So for an entire weekend, I had this thing going 24 hours in this tape. So people come over, and I forgot. I'm calling the maintenance guy and saying, can you fix this? They go, yeah, how you doing? Good. He looks over, and this is so wild. I'm just looking to make sure I don't see, goofy or something. I'm not even paying. Believe me, I know what you're saying. Hours, but I got your point. I got it. So I never realized, you never asked me, like, why did you fix it? You want to find the old client to fight you over, but you fixed the paperwork. And I didn't realize until, and I realized then, humans are demented. Because they wouldn't be put in the death unless there was some money. Oh, I got more to say. I would have been on the other side of midnight. I got one story for you.
There's the famous Hotel Chelsea there on the left side.
Staten Island law firm of Julia Gentili John time is 2:59. Staten Island law firm of Julia Gentili, helping people just like you.
That's the world famous hooker hotel.
05 or visit aglawnyc.com. Talk Radio. WRCR Hammerstraw 107 WLNR. First, test 59. Clear skies on this Friday, December 5th. Good morning. I'm Lisa Ritchie. President Trump is rolling back fuel economy standards for American auto producers. Tammy Trujillo has details. Wednesday from the Oval Office, Trump announced lowering standards set by the Biden administration that require passenger cars and light truck towers fuel efficiency of around 50 miles a gallon by 2031. Trump said the old standards will only jack up the price of vehicles, so it's a move to force American families to buy higher-priced EV cars and trucks. Automakers are applauding Trump, with top executives from Ford, General Motors, and Stellantis on hand for the announcement. I'm Tammy Trujillo. New York City Mayor-elect Rover Mamdani could have a big decision to make early in his term. James Flippin explains.
City lawmakers are considering a 16% pay raise for Mayor-elect Zohran Mamdani and other key elected officials. The current salary for mayor just under $260,000 per year. This proposed legislation would hike it up to over $300,000. But will Mayor-elect Mamdani sign off on it? Well, unless it's passed by a majority, he would need to, but he's still tight-lipped, saying he won't comment on hypotheticals. Incoming Council Speaker Julie Menon has not co-sponsored the current bill. The word is she prefers that a study look at it first. James Flippin for 77 WABC News.
If you're wearing any visible jewelry while walking in the city, be on the lookout. Lisa G tells us why. CNYPD is on the lookout for a pair of serial robbers who struck at least 8 times across the city since October. Authorities say they snatched jewelry off the victim's neck before zooming off on a bonehead. Police have released surveillance photos and video from their latest attack in Jackson Heights. So far during race have been reported that the thieves have gotten away with jewelry worth thousands of dollars. Permanently. MTA Chair Janet Weaver says starting Monday, the service will be swapped during weekdays during the daytime, impacting 1.2 million riders and 8 stations, including Queens Plaza and 21st Street Queensbridge station.
Everybody benefits when we can get more throughput on the Queens Boulevard line. I mean, more trains can go through, more trains. Everybody's trains more or less to be on time.
The MTA says data shows the swap will reduce delays and any further crowding. The lines will remain the way they are for overnights and weekends. It'll be harder next year to skip out on bus and subway fares when the payments for them all go digital. Noah Layden has more.
The MTA warning riders that beginning in January, fare agents will fan out on buses across the city to bust those who are not paying for the ride.
We will be able to have fare enforcement agents get on the bus and say to anybody, show me your card, show me your Harley card, show me that you paid.
The Metro card goes away on December 31st, so agents will be able to track payments of riders on their phones or on their Harley cards. The MTA lost an estimated $918 million to fare and toll evaders in 2024. Noah Layton, WABC News.
Holiday shoppers are sending some mixed messages about the economy. Rory O'Neill has more.
Black Friday through Cyber Monday sales were strong, but a new Gallup survey finds economic confidence is sliding back, especially in the job market. Some shoppers trimming their budgets rather than trimming the tree. Economic confidence slipped to a 17-month low in November, likely pushed down by the government shutdown. Americans now estimate they'll spend an average of $778 on holiday gifts. That's down more than $200 from their October projection. I'm Rory O'Neill.
In sports, Eagles offensive coordinator Kevin Patullo is calling Saturday's egging of his Moorestown, New Jersey home an unfortunate incident. He said it obviously crossed the line involving his family, but he'll move on and focus on getting wins. Your forecast overnight, clear skies, very cold, the low down to 22 degrees. Later on today, partly cloudy, very cold with a high of 33. Saturday looks mostly cloudy, the high 40, and for Sunday, to round out your weekend, morning sun gives way to cloudy skies and the high 41. Clear skies outside our Midtown studios. I'm Lisa Ritchie. Remember, the news never stops at WABCRadio.com.
Views and opinions expressed by the individual hosts and their guests do not necessarily reflect the policies or positions of WABC Radio, its management, or its sponsors. Sid and Friends in the Morning. Coming up another big weekend. Spend a lot of time in Washington, D.C. But before that, we're going to finish up this Friday. The regulars will be here, Joe Tackle, Tina, and a host of others. We'll be on Friday morning. Sid and Friends in the Morning. Listen anytime. 77WABCRadio.com and the 77 WABC app. This is the other side of it.
Hour number 3 of this thing of ours. This is Ventilation Friday on the other side of midnight. Our number is 800-648-9222. It is also Ventilation Friday where you can... This is tough for me to say, but you can say whatever you want.
Oh, yeah. 3:07
within reason. Just be mildly entertaining.
a.m.
Mildly.
This is prime time to be driving in Manhattan, where there's no traffic. Roads are empty and clear.
Don't be boring. Have you ever had people
Very few cars around. Mostly it's the yellow cabs.
that are really boring? I think that is the worst thing that anybody could possibly ever be, is boring. You have no idea. And I know people who are boring for a variety of reasons. Sometimes you're just unimaginative. Other times you don't know anything. In other instances, they have, there's some kind of a strange, some inability to comport with anything that's remotely...
That's a false.
Boring people annoy me. So don't be boring. That's all I want to say. Here's a story for you as well. I'm going to give you a
Civic melange, a pastiche mirrored a mosaic of ancient pottery, of stories which I find fascinating.
Response one's going to respond to your location. Just take flight.
I hate airports. I hate everything about airports. I hate them. I hate them.
For response 1080, thank you.
I hate the people on the plane. I just, ugh. It's a wonderful thing. It's an incredible invention. I'm so thoughtful, thankful for the fact that we have, flights, but I cannot. That's what I think. Having a personal jet, it's got to be the greatest thing ever. Just not to tell anybody, just to avoid. No TSA, no nothing. Just get on, you're through, and you're finished.
All right, this is Fifth Avenue.
I want to tell you about something which I think is so interesting, and that is this new piece. This is from the Washington Post. Travelers wear pajamas to airports in protest of government requests. Kat Sullivan needed to pick out an outfit for her Thanksgiving crown. After hearing Transportation Secretary Sean P. Duffy implore travelers to dress with respect to the airport, she went to her stash of fanciest clothes for an act of malicious compliance. Should it be the satiny white gown, the Barbie pink power suit, or the feathery green cocktail number? That's how Sullivan, a Los Angeles-based TV producer and internet.
Now we're going to 6th Avenue to proceed back up to, look at this bump. See that bump? They put these stupid speed bumps in the road to prevent you from going fast. Look, there was one. Now this is the second one right here. They don't even paint them. They keep them black so you can't see them. So you can't see them, but I could see them. I could make out the difference in the road elevation, and I could see those stupid speed bumps. But they're supposed to paint them so you do see them, so you don't mess up your suspension in your vehicle, your car, or something. But these are not painted. These are just jet black on purpose. They put there on purpose to keep them camouflaged, to keep them hitting them up until the last second when you hit them. And your car, your vehicle, whatever you're driving goes airborne.
I'll be wearing my slippers. Somebody wrote on TikTok, wondering why the government was concerned about her airport lounge.
So that was 5th Avenue. Now we're going back uptown on 6th Avenue. We're going to go pass by the Rockefeller Center to look at the Christmas tree to see if they lit it up yet or not. It's impossible to go there up in the daytime and even the early nighttime because that's packed with tourists and people up until like midnight. Up until midnight, the tourists just don't sleep and they just go up there and crowd that whole area and create a traffic nightmare.
But what I see today is beyond anything I ever thought. We have just lost any semblance of any kind of decorum. What drives you the crazy? Let me tell you what I find. Sends me out to what God, their trajectory.
So now it's nighttime. It's 3:13. 3:13 a.m. 3:13 a.m. It's the perfect time. It's the perfect time to be driving.
Now they're ubiquitous to the point of nobody cares or notices.
And mind you, just to be driving in this area of Manhattan is going to cost you $15. You got to pay $15 to drive in this area here. Just passing 24th Street. Now it's 25th Street. So south of 60th Street, you got to pay $15 to go south of 60th Street. All these streets are pay streets. You got to pay to play.
There's one thing when I say this is going
Look at that. You see that? That's coming up to Times Square there where all those lights are at, 42nd Street.
The one here. It indicates to the rest of the world, I am here because in this indescribable, inexplicable trouble, and that is the body. The rain tap, the shower tap, this.
Oh yeah, look at those trees lit up with the little Christmas lights. They put on those trees. You see that right there on the right side? Oh yeah, the whole park. They did the whole park with the Christmas lights. That's also a. Oh, look at this. This is Macy's. We're gonna stop right here, and we're gonna take the camera, and we're gonna show you Macy's windows. See that? That's Macy's on 34th Street. That's Macy's on 34th Street. You see that? Those are the windows down there. There's the park. There's the park. Yeah, those are Macy's windows down there on the first floor. You see them there in the first floor? That's where the Macy's windows are at. Oh, yeah. Got the Macy's windows. Right there. On the first floor. Got the Macy's windows.
Go ahead.
All right, just somebody on the
This is directed at Phoenix. This is a new project. Go ahead, Ray.
There's that nasty Chick-fil-A restaurant. That nasty chicken. The nasty cut-up chicken. Fake chicken. It's all fake chicken. It's processed fake chicken. So here is 42nd Street is the little stalls. It's the little stalls on 42nd Street on the right side.
I very rarely hear anything about a bear attacking somebody. It's usually when they're feeding them food. So,
Yeah, you see that?
Have a bear hunt every 5 years, not 3 times a year, every year. I mean, they're just wiping them out. That's extinction. I mean, that's
I
terrible.
don't think the idea is that extinction. I think they're saying there's too many of them, just like deer. New Jersey is too many deer. I'm for deer hunts 100%.
I almost hit one the other night. It was a beautiful.
Those are the 42nd Street.
But there's too many of them.
I agree with that.
You know about the reason.
Oh yeah, look at these.
And I appreciate that.
Look at these tall, high-rise
The reason why
buildings.
New Jersey moved this forward with the bear trap is simple and frankly long
So those are the 42nd Street little stalls, which certain individuals have posted short videos of $57 sandwiches. They sell those $57 sandwiches. 57 $57 sandwiches that are supposedly good if you like lobster. I don't like lobster, because lobster is a sea cockroach. I don't like eating sea cockroaches, so we don't like those lobster sandwiches. They can keep them. They can put them in their shoes and keep them. Oh, look at that. There's another Chick-fil-A fake chicken. Chick-fil-A fake chicken. Processed chicken. Look at that, right next to McDonald's. Oh, yeah.
Conservation program in America.
Oh, look at this. This is
Predator numbers at stable.
This is the
Skip that step, you get chaos.
News Corp. That's that. See that red? See that building in the distance with the red UBS on top? That's UBS. That's in essence a gambling. That's like the gambling casinos. They do sports, but the sports is all bet on. So when you bet on sports, that's no longer sports. That's considered gambling. So that's where they get the money to build these tall buildings, is gambling. They get their money from stupid people that like to gamble and think they're going to become millionaires overnight. That's not true. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at his decorations here. See that?
Malling. Pamela in New Jersey. Pamela, you're on the other side of midnight with Lionel.
Actually, it's not so much over birth animals. It's too many people, too much overbuilding, too much production, and that's going to get flooded.
Yeah. Now we're going to go to 50th Street. 50th Street is the Rockefeller Center here.
They had destroyed New Jersey. It was such a beautiful. I read they took the farm away.
You say you had a 149 Grand Concourse to 6,500 passed there.
Eminent domain. I was by a river when I was a kid, and the river's fun and everything, but the collection around that. Oh, I lived it. I saw it, and it's an old factory here, and it's
All right, there's the
part of the road away in order to extend it. And
there's the Christmas tree. It's still not lit. You see that? They planted the tree.
I see townhouses going up.
So the tree is there. Rockefeller Center here. See that? But that tree is still unlit. Not a single light is lit on that tree.
I lived here all my life, and it is corrupt.
Who speaks for you, Pamela? Who?
Who speaks for me? Yeah, me. I speak for myself.
And I think you're doing wonderful job. Hear that? I can see Pamela in our journey.
Yeah, see that? Look at that. Nice Christmas tree.
Two interlocutors going at it.
They've decorated it with the LED lights. Look at that, Rockefeller Center. You can only get this image at 3:22 a.m. 3:22 a.m. you can only get this image of Rockefeller Center. There's the Rockefeller building. There's the building. There's the Christmas tree. And there's the ice rink. You see the ice rink? Down there at the bottom. Down there in the bottom is the ice rink. You see the ice rink? Yeah, you can see the ice rink. Down there at the bottom is the ice rink. All right, there we go. Now we're back to 50th Street. Look at that. You see that? That's Saks Fifth Avenue right there. Look at that. You see that? That's Saks Fifth Avenue. Look at that stores. All right, now we go on this side of Rockefeller Center. Now we go on this side, and we're going to see what we can see from this side of the street. This is the other side of Rockefeller Center. There goes the skating rink. You can see the skating rink. downstairs. Here's the entrance to underground. And there goes the Christmas tree again.
Because zero,
You see that?
zero is zero.
There goes the Christmas tree again.
Irrational number.
In between these planters.
The great Billy Preston, my friend.
Yep, there you go.
You know, I'm going to read this story to you, but I open up a news story and all of a sudden I go,
All right. Let's get moving along here.
what happened to my story? Do you have any, I never understood this, but sometimes there's a kind of, I don't know, people have their local anchors. Well, here in New York City, and also CBS, Maurice TV anchor who has won notice for his, I'm reading this from Variety, won notice for his unruffled delivery of shocking headlines. On the opposite, he will leave CBS News amid a larger overhaul of the unit's CBS Evening News after a revamp of its format spurred noticeable ratings decline. Dubois revealed his departure Thursday via a post on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, so go further on down the road.
He has spent 21 years at CBS-owned properties.
This is The Rock, 6th Avenue and 50th Street. Once again, we pass by it. You can see all the decorations and Christmas lights and Christmas trees. This is 52nd Street. See those decorations there? Oh yeah, look at that there.
Paramount Skydance. This is probably some weird some hippie name for somebody from like the Paramount Skydance. This is Mountain Girl. Anyway, Paramount Skydance has set a non-traditional executive journalist, Barry White, the unit editor in chief.
at 149 at the Texas in regards
on the news today. They said there was
off your right.
security contingent. Interesting. I don't know what it meant. She hooked with a look. Irregular. With Larry Ellison's son. And now she's running the show. And I think she wants to put people like Megyn Kelly and she wants to do more dare I say, right, conservative. And yet, Barry Weiss has made outreach to several top TV journalists in recent weeks, according to people familiar with the matter, only to discover that they are locked into contracts with other companies. It's not a good idea if anything. Fire them. They have a bank and everybody lined up. Kind of like the Republican Party should. Now, it's no secret that evening news has suffered in the ratings since executives at CBS News tried to focus less on breaking headlines. Anderson and Dubois made for an unorthodox pairing, with the latter offering food delivery and the former serving more of a...
Look at that building there. See that building? See those lights of that building? Look at that. Oh, yeah.
So, Barry White is changing news.
And here's what I would do, right? And I'm going to ask you, what would you do to change you? Do you make a little change here and there? Or do you make a big change? What do you do? First, who's your audience? Who's your audience? Do you want old people? Do you want young people? Or do you want old people? If you want old people, keep everything the way it is. Everything the way they remember. If you want younger people,
Look at this Prada.
who start to pay attention.
See Prada?
Oh, I would change everything. First of all,
Oh, there's Trump Tower. See that?
let me ask you a question. How many of you actually
See that Trump Tower right there? That's Trump Tower.
serious?
Oh yeah, that's where Trump lives. That's where Daddy Trump lives. There's Dolce and Gabbana. See that? Dolce and Gabbana.
And everything you want to know is there. Weather, wind, I give you the 10-day wind forecast. And not only that, but within my own body, I give you my wind forecast. I can tell you
Look at this decoration here. You see that? It's a nice street decoration they put up.
So I'm going to wait till 6 p.m. And I'm going to turn on the news and say, okay, now, wow, unless there's something kind of different. What is that? I don't know. They're frozen in time.
Look at this store. This is a cool looking store here. Look at that. This is Coach. See that? Coach.
Sports and weather.
Coach bags.
And they don't have, it's always
Coach bags.
never two men. Oh,
This is Fifth
never
Avenue.
two white men. Oh, God, no. How about two women? Okay. Two women of color, whatever that means. Okay. Two women of no color. Black.
Look at that. The Microsoft store. See that?
How about somebody with
That's the Microsoft store.
DEI? I'm sorry.
Microsoft, New York City. Yeah, look at that.
You gotta have the diversity. Okay?
Look at that.
This is the first thing I'm gonna say. Whether, what am I doing? That's something interesting. I told you in my pocket about the weather. What am I doing? It's always some kind of rolling for the first. Great time for Thanksgiving. Everybody.
Oh yeah, look at that. Gotta cut the light off.
It's always laughing.
Look at that. See that? Abercrombie and Fitch.
They're pretending. Have you ever seen at 30 past the hour the Instagram accounts of people?
See that?
In
Abercrombie and Fitch.
Have you ever seen this? They think. They honestly think. That they are that you are so loud on what they do behind the scenes.
Look at that. See that? That's the Nike store.
They are so convinced that you consider them to be
There's a
rock stars.
suit store. They sell suits there.
Behind the scenes, they believe.
There's Nike.
I swear to God, they
And look at that. See that? That's the store that's wrapped as a gift. So they decorated the whole store. The whole store is wrapped like a gift. And over here you have the
Now there was a time when the anchors, Roger Frisbee and others, those days are
Ferragamo. Ferragamo. Look at that. They have all kinds of outfits there. They have nice outfits. But look at this. This whole store is wrapped. It's wrapped like a gift. Look at it. Let me go into widescreen mode so you can see it better. The whole store is wrapped literally like a gift.
right.
Four.
But the difference,
Thank you, Ken.
all the inconvenience in plastic. There's always something to back on certain
Local 340 on the air?
depends. So sometimes the is important. But how you position this, different story. Let's go to Mary. You're going to get married. You're on the other side of midnight with Lionel.
Oh, hi, Lionel. Love the show. Give your name as usual. Just wanted to mention just two things real quick. So, number one, the Tennessee election. So, he only won by 8 points. Won by about at least 20. Right. So, that's watching me. Number one.
It's Cartier. That's what it is. The store that's wrapped like a gift. This is Cartier.
People are spending a lot of money. And
See the Cartier? It's just Cartier. It's wrapped like a gift.
It's cognitive dissonance. How is that?
because if you are today, that I'm
But it's a lot of the mail.
and so on and so forth. But at the same time, going to the mall and buying, new Nintendo or,
Weather. Did anybody say Nintendo?
yeah, something like that. One of those
years. I've never heard the
This is Saks Fifth Avenue. This is Saks Fifth Avenue. Yep.
Everything people ethnicity there is. So what you're trying to say
There's Michael Kors.
Understanding your Nintendo reference is that people are not as poor as us. I'm gonna go one step
There's
further.
another clothing store.
People care in the least.
There's so many of them around here. So many.
I think they want affordable disruption in neighborhoods.
so true. And the single family house that the middle class have been using, that
There's H&M. You heard of H&M, right? There's H&M.
are going to be the high rises and the townhouses. Yep.
There's Lululemon. You see that? There's Lululemon. You got every single popular and famous name brand around on Fifth Avenue.
And they're going to say, we do not understand why so much of your property is dedicated to just you. Why are you on private? You're not growing anything. You don't even go to the end of your property. Why am I trying to live
See that? There's the alligator. There's the alligator store.
And you will see disruption, and it will be looked to as some kind of
Oh, there's the world famous Barnes & Noble. They're still open. They're still open. Look at that.
And then just
They're still open.
I don't understand why Biden was president, and we had 9% inflation. There was no discussion of affordability back then.
Right.
But now, when President Trump is president, and they
Tommy Bahama. What the hell is Tommy Bahama? I've never heard of Tommy Bahama.
especially
Tommy
after
Bahama.
Ronnie was elected, you start to just a whole different conversation.
You see that name brand? Tommy Bahama.
Now when we're talking about affordability, it
Tommy Bahama. What the hell is Tommy Bahama?
I do not find milk or exorbitant. I go to the store at where I'm, kind of, sheltered, but I just don't mind it, and I just find it annoying that we're talking about affordability when inflation is only at 5%. Oh, I have some. We're going to have
Mikey Sherrill has been in New Jersey, has been here in Virginia, though, has been handed a list. As Zoran Mamdani, a list. You are going to do this. He has no idea what he's doing.
There's the 42nd Street Library. See that?
He has been handed a
It's been in so many movies. There's the 42nd Street Library.
things to accomplish, all under the name, theoretically, ostensibly,
It goes all the way.
progressive something or other.
Goes all the way to 42nd Street.
Also includes, the reason why it's so critical for this to happen is very, very simple.
There's the
It's important
42nd
and
Street
critical for this
Library.
to happen because of the following reasons.
It's like a block long, that building. It's a block long. 42nd Street Library. World famous building, and it's been in world famous movies. It's been in a lot of movies. 42nd Street Library. Now we're proceeding further down Fifth Avenue.
Elemental foundation of society. Family, religion, social, gender, education, go back and let me tell you something.
This is Madison Avenue.
Probably of them all,
Madison Avenue.
that the Democrats are not, and by the way, it's not, don't look at AOC. Are insinuating as a herpes flare-up. And the Republicans are in power. It uses that whatever that particular quiescence period, it comes back with a fervor and a ferocity and a vigor you can't imagine. So whatever happens right now, always take 4 years, 5 years, 10 years down the road. Don't look just today, go tomorrow, go down the road. These people are not going to get away. Exactly. What they want you to do is they always love periods of Trump, kind of an interregnum with Trump. Because it reminds you and everybody else just what it is that they're trying to as we deliver holiday meals to more than 5,000 families.
Holy shit, that guy's got bright lights. Oh, he's got lots of bright lights on his stand there.
Your donation helps put a meal on the table.
Instead of towing with a car, he's bulldozing it and pulling it with his arms. That is Levi's.
Between your thumb and your forefinger, the little webbing right there, it's called a perlicule. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now here's something which is another story which I find there's a lot of reasons not to like. But here's the new one.
It is a nice Christmas tree. There's a nice Christmas tree. It's on display. Now we're going to proceed further down Fifth Avenue.
There's this thing that people have. It's called men's fit. And it's a big deal on the internet. Big deal. If they cross their legs, one leg over the other, or if they fit like Gavin does in this weird, contorted, strange way. Let me also say something. No. Number one. If you run, and you run, and I've been saying this forever. I thought for sure he was going to be the nominee instead of Kamala because nobody's going to be pressed for running for him.
Yeah, we're proceeding down. All right, and over here is the Empire State Building. You see that?
They are collating a dossier, the likes of which, kind of like the steel.
That is the Empire State Building.
Because this guy, you know who's his benefactor. You know who's his first.
Look how high that is. That goes all up to the sky. You see that? That's how high it is. Look at that. It goes all up to the sky. We're at the base, the bottom of the Empire State Building.
Benny has the most interesting patois. Benny, you're on the other side of midnight.
They actually turned off the lighting on the top because it's nighttime. In the nighttime, they turn off the lighting on the top because it's 3:48 a.m.
Anybody wants to run any Republican
Tell me if it's 930 East 412 Central.
Then what are the Republicans doing to gird their loins to prepare for the
What do you think? What did they learn after
We're on Fifth Avenue.
Oh, very little.
Nothing. And what are they doing? What are they doing now? They're just sitting back.
We're on Fifth Avenue and around 30th Street. You got to pay $15 to tour these streets of Manhattan.
So what are the Republicans doing? What are they doing to raise to wait to perhaps maybe allow or to what's the word? To prepare the electorate for this? Nothing. They don't do anything. They just think that somehow by going to the same cable news shows or the same sources, that's momentum. But that's momentum. There's some kind of weird mixture and combination of ideas. Oh my God, I never knew.
This is 23rd Street.
Well, what do young Republicans do? Nothing. They're turning into like country clubs. Just groups of people who sit around and take selfies and aren't we cool? Go into schools and explain. Don't even tell them who you are. See, it's the best thing. Think like a cult. What a cult does is a cult never tells you, hey, you're the Moonies, or it doesn't work like that. They lure you by virtue
23rd Street and Fifth Avenue.
You find out what you need, you find out what you want, and then when you find yourself ensconced in this particular situation, meeting all these great and groovy people who happen to share your particular ideology and the like, what do they do? Say, oh, by the way, we're the, whatever the star children of, remember Applegate? Not Applegate, but or the guy with they had that satellite or that continent. Anyway, they don't do anything. I'm blue in the face. And I tell everybody I can, every group of people, right now, do you know what I'm telling you, what most Republican organizations right now are, you know what they're concerned about? Right now? You know what? Their Christmas bill. I promise. Did you ever respond to that? I know. You swear feels to the Constitution of the United States. And that's why not Ronald Reagan, not Rush Limbaugh, the Constitution. And what it means to be an American. And we are in the republic, a constitutional republic. And how things work. I know a lot about who we are. And I want to go in and
So we're touring Fifth Avenue. We're down past 23rd Street.
Who are you?
What is this? 20th Street?
No. Nope. But I'll tell you this much. If you believe in what I just said,
18th Street.
go around, who knows, maybe down the road, it might change. It's just like saying,
Why do I hear birds? I hear birds chirping.
but if you're plant-based, I would say no.
It's below freezing. What are birds still doing up alive? They're not supposed to be here at this temperature. They're supposed to be flying down to Florida.
Paper assets are losing purchasing power to inflation. And right now, Goldline is offering an exclusive promotion for my listeners only. Call 1-800-757-GOLD and mention Joe to take advantage of it. Don't wait. This is a limited time offer. If you reach them after hours, just leave a voicemail. To learn more, you can visit goldline.com. But I urge you to call 1-800-757-GOLD. Every year, over 1 million older adults end up in the hospital from falls and injuries, and for decades,
/O and get up to 45% off today. NATIPATH.com/O. Listen to this podcast now on the Red Apple Podcast Network. Dominic Carter, Stephanie Hall.
Sliwa passes on no bid to remain in this time. Sure, Sliwa did not want to join the hit for the public financing campaign dollars. And let's deal with the nonsense now. Sliwa pulled in a very disappointing 7% of the vote and did not even carry what should have been state that mileage. That win on paper, that is true. But Cuomo would have been less than 2% behind Mamdani. Within striking distance and with momentum, we would be talking about a flawed mayor-elect Cuomo instead of this disaster.
Download all of Red Apple Media's podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform. The other side of midnight with Lionel.
Have you heard this new assemblage where they take YouTube and go around the world and you got some guy in Cairo playing the tabla and then they got another one? What Peace Train is one that they did. Here's a great Peace Train too with Natalie Berkshire from 10,000 Mania. Here we go, my friends. The international. This is from an organization called the. This is from. Where is this from? The Friday Fact from the United Nations. And I'm not a big United Nations fan, but anyway, let me read it. The International Sexual has attempted to sneak abortion and gender ideology into international law in a number of ways, including what is known as humanitarian law. That is how we help men and women in crisis situations. War, devastating storm, deception. A humanitarian resolution is up at the UN General Assembly this week, and the U.S. has a chance to weaken the sexual left. The U.S. criticized the political declaration of human trafficking last week because it includes the various agendas items of the sexual left. The U.S. agreed to the document, but disassociated from the bad stuff. My friends, I've got to tell you something right now. And I will tell you, I don't want to be somebody who just generalizes. Before the week is over, make sure you understand what it means to get away from globalism. Globalism is the cancer of individualism. Globalism is the violation of all that is truly American. Globalism is the idea of taking individual sovereignty, American sovereignty, that we know and enjoy, and applying to this new iteration of governance, this new group called the global world. You see, it's very simple. If you and I were gazillionaires, and we wanted to control the world, would we want to maintain our little countries? No. Would we want to maintain France and this with individual monetary systems and languages? No. We want to have unions, groups. We want to have a kind of a conversion. And that's where, by the way, the EU was adopted at a Bilderberg conversation 1 years ago. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to create the UN and others as new vortices of power, meaning that we want to be able to say, we want to see.
So we're transmitting about 3.5 hours so far.
To this international coalition. So
It's 4 a.m.
Utilize resources. Stop.
Actually, we're going to go this way.
And gun violence. And then when they get good and ready,
they turn to us and say, we believe that there is an international pandemic of violence brought to you by the United States. We want you to come in and to reverse your Second Amendment so that this now supports this general thought of kind of a globalist governance, and that's exactly what they want to do. They want to have us turn our Constitution over to them. That's globalism. And that will happen over my dead body. Coming up, the final hour where we go absolutely nuts. And I'll just leave it at that. Stay tuned.
WABC's Staten Island law firm of Julia Gentile John time is 3:59.
Look at that, Amazon. It's 4 a.m. and those Amazon bicycles, four-wheel bicycles are already delivering. 4 a.m. and those Amazon four-wheel bicycles are already delivering. I seen them out at 5 a.m. and at 6 a.m., but I never seen them out at 4 a.m.
Clear skies on this Friday, December 5th. Good morning, I'm Lisa Ritchie. Brian Cole Jr. has been arrested and charged with planting the pipe bombs near the Republican and Democratic national headquarters right before the January 6th Capitol riot in 2021. Attorney General Pam Bondi.
He has been charged with violating 18 U.S.C. 844, which is the use of an explosive device.
The bombs were reportedly viable and could have caused major harm if they had exploded. Luigi Mangione, the man accused of killing United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson, is back in court a year after the fatal shooting in Midtown Manhattan. New Yorkers weighed in on Mangione's support page.
That's why everybody's walking so fast, because it's cold outside. Everybody's shuffling. They're doing a cold man shuffle because it's cold outside.
They're nuts. Plain and simple. They're just nuts.
Mangione's defense team is trying to get some evidence excluded. Police in Bergen County are warning residents about a fox on the loose. Noah Layton has more.
A neighbor in Montvale says he was bitten by a fox this week, and that sent panic through the neighborhood. Animal control thinks the fox may have moved on, but tells residents there are things they can do if they come face to face with one.
Waving your arms, appearing bigger, yelling stuff at your feet, making noise with anything that you have immediately available to you or accessible to you.
The fox attack comes just weeks.
This is another famous street.
It's official, the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree is now all lit up following the annual tree lighting ceremony in Midtown.
Yeah, so there used to be a BBQ's restaurant over here on the corner, and it went out of business like three years ago. It went out of business, and no other restaurant took over that ground floor. That ground floor used to be BBQ's restaurant. It went out of business, and that was it. Now it's just been an empty store for over 3 years.
The estimated jackpot now for Saturday's drawing is $820 million. The cash option now would work out to $383 million. Some players just work out going Wednesday night with a $2 million ticket sold in Kentucky and $1 million winners in Florida and California. Tickets are $2 each, with the odds of hitting the jackpot roughly 1 in 292 million. I'm Tammy Pacquiao. Some people are against the new high-rise in Manhattan, so Connell explains.
From Greenwich Village to the Upper West Side, some residents are against new high-rise residential buildings. They're too high and sometimes block sunlight. Cranes reports a new high-rise on West 66th Street is already 70% sold. Neighborhood groups say they want to preserve the existing scale and character of neighborhoods and not create glass and steel canyons. Connolly, 77 WABC News.
The jail fell 32 points Thursday, 47,851. This holiday. holiday season, help the 77 WABC Radio Foundation to feed those in need. Go to WABCFoundationCares.com. Join 77 WABC AARP New York City, Athletically Cities, and Agostino Supermarkets, and nationwide imaging services as we deliver holiday meals to more than 5,000 families across the city, giving back to those in need. Go to WABCFoundationCares.com. In sports, the Jets received a surprise at the team facility on Wednesday. Cornerback Chris Boyd, who was shot in the abdomen in November outside of a Manhattan restaurant, made a surprise appearance at the facility on Wednesday, attending the special teams meeting, reconnecting with his teammates and coaches. Your forecast tonight looks clear but very cold.
Yeah.
Down to 22 degrees. Tomorrow,
There used to be a gap there too on the corner there.
high of just 33. Your weekend,
See that corner past the stoplight? There used to be a gap there in the first floor.
sun gives way to cloudy skies and a high 41 degrees.
Gap got shut down
Outside of our
like 4 years ago.
right now. I'm Lisa Ritchie.
Over 4 years ago. Gap got shut down. That store's been empty ever since. It's been empty ever since.
Netflix is remaking the Stephen King killer canine classic Cujo. They're reportedly holding dog auditions at woke colleges and liberal protests, ripping out the First Amendment and holstering the Second. Sunday night at 8. We're asking, when you cross the line? It's the Anthony Cujo Show. 77 WABC.
The 24-hour CS there.
Streaming now on your smart speaker. Just say.
24-hour CVS.
This is the other side of midnight.
There's a brand new building that went up there. That's a brand new building. It's a brand new glass building. Still unoccupied because they just finished putting the glass panels and glass windows in. And there's the ground floor. The ground floor is still unoccupied.
Very important. Remember, don't lose your mind during all this. It's crazy. It's tough. Don't lose your mind. Okay? I'm just telling you. There's things that are going to be going on.
It's 4:08 a.m. time now. It's 4:08 a.m. And
destroy stuff and make it look real bad. When people are
what is this place? This is like a
bathing collectively in their own waste,
this is like a donut place.
festering in enclaves that are unhealthy.
I think that's Japanese.
Dangerous not only for the rest of us, but for them as well.
I think this is a Japanese donut place.
The destruction of a society. You do what Mom Diamond has done, and he is being ordered to do this. Remember, there is not an original idea this man or Rover.
Yeah, I think this is a Japanese donut place.
And if you knew the truth, well,
You see that?
well, first of all, I'm going to go so far.
That's another restaurant down there.
I always try to be careful. Never
But this is a high-class donut place that sells high-class donuts.
mentally ill. And then, of course, I'm going to use the radio. Some of these people are very, very talented. But I can spot a nut a mile away. Oh, I can do it a mile away.
Yeah, most of these stores around here got shut down, and they've been shut down ever since.
Is Elijah Baldwin. I'm actually feeling almost kind of sorry for old Al.
10 4, you Mr. Lava Lava has anyone.
She's a number 5. She is gone. As they say in the West Tampa, halal, she's gone. With her fake Spanish accent, she's trying to, but anyway, but she's just, she's not going to hurt anybody. But second of all, a guy who was absolutely full tilt crackers. I mean, gone. As we also say in West Tampa, and my Cuban friends will know, arrebalado, deep fried, crispy. I mean, gone is Jack Schlossberg. Finished, done, out of his gourd on so many levels. And I'm going to leave it at that, okay? You know what I mean? You know? Capiche? Right? I can't, like Bob Grant used to say, I can't say it, and I can think it. And you just watch him, and you say, you know what I mean? And while we're at it, look at Zoran again. Look at it. See? You know what I mean? I'll give you a couple of things to look at. You probably never noticed this before because sometimes there's all this stuff going on. But Jack Schlossberg, the Daily Mail, he is gone. Have you ever seen, please see some of his videos where he acts like, put it this way, he makes Monty Rocks III look like Charles Bronson. You know what I mean? Ask your parents. So Kennedy heir Jack Schlossberg his bid for Congress is off to a rocky start. Imagine that. As the campaign manager he hired jumped ship just weeks into his campaign. Because remember, you don't have to eat the whole egg to know it's right. The 32-year-old social media star. No, he's not a social media star. He's a social media embarrassment. He's out of his mind. Do you see what he's done? Social media star? What? That's like calling Charlie Manson a writer. I mean, technically, but... Well, anyway, the 32-year-old...
All right, here's the Amazon.
Announced last month he's running...
Here's the Amazon
Jerry Nadler
store together with the...
who I think may have died in the...
with the Whole Foods market. You see that?
Nobody knows what he does or...
That's Whole Foods.
Painful just to watch.
That's Whole Foods and the Amazon store right there.
Crowded field in New York's oldest and wealthiest district. Oh my God,
that's Whole Foods and the Amazon store.
We don't,
where they get your packages delivered.
Not necessarily make up the well, but anyway.
Whole Foods and Amazon store where you get your packages delivered.
Way overvoted. Schlossberg's campaign manager, Annabelle LaSalle, what if she didn't to Peter LaSalle from Johnny Carson, confirmed a Politico on Thursday she was stepping down from his campaign. Stepping down, it just started. The circumstances surrounding her departure remain unclear. But a spokesman for Schlossberg's campaign seems...
You got another CVS here on the right side.
But scream and yell, oh my God, it's over. Stick it and fork in us, we're through, we're done. She knows. We continue to grow post-launch as the only campaign focused on local issues and progressive...
This is another one supposedly open 24 hours.
You may not know who he is. Just go on YouTube or anybody. Just look at some of his stuff when he does the Charles Nelson Riley routine. Go ahead, look. You know what I mean? See for yourself. It now appears that Schlossberg's other staffers, including finance director Paige Phillips, an alum of the Kirsten Gillibrand campaign. The name Kirsten Gillibrand. Remember Mattress Girl? Remember that one? Does anybody remember that? Yeah, I know it's so funny. People, I get this a lot from people, but they'll say, Mattress Girl? What are you talking about? She claims she was attacked by this Paul, and remember that one? She says, I wanted to all lie, ruin this man's life, and Gillibrand invites her to the State of the Union. She walked around with only that mattress. Remember her? Again, this is what people, they look at me like, what are you talking about? I said, where have you been? I was here. Don't you remember this? No, not really. I just, sometimes I talk to Catholics, but remember limbo? What? Limbo. What's limbo? You never heard of limbo? Old Jack Schlossberg, especially when he shaved his head. You know, sometimes when people shave their head, they either look like they have a shaved head or they're a mental hospital. It's because of his disease. Just what he looks like. So anyway, so that he's doing these tests. And he is absolutely positive, 100% out of his mind. Now, here's another great one. You're going to love this. Jake Tapper. Jake Tapper mocked after CNN star. By the way, is that oxymoronic? I mean, not really. To be a CNN star. Anyway, after CNN star refers to black DC pipe bomber as a white man. Jake Tapper was skewered after referring to the black man suspected of placing pipe bombs in D.C. on the eve of the January 6th riots as a white man. Mr. Tapper, the CNN star, made the embarrassing gaffe during the opening segment on the lead Thursday evening as a surveillance photo of suspect Brian Cole Jr. flashed behind him. Moments later, CNN became the first outlet to publish a second photo of the alleged suspect taken from his mother's Instagram account, and he is black. I'm no expert on this, but I've been around, see? I know what I'm talking about, and of course, nobody really understands what in the hell they're talking about.
Actually, we're going to go downtown more.
MSN.
Let's turn on Broadway over here.
Read more with Rachel Maddow. I think this is the best story. A while back, maybe you don't remember this, but Zika virus, Joe and Meager, it's the worst show ever. She is proverbial.
I can't believe they made this Broadway Avenue only one lane. This used to be 3 lanes. This used to be 3 lanes. Now they made it into 1 lane. And they made the bus lane super wide. The right lane is the bus lane.
I was on one time, a couple of times in Scarborough Country. Joe was a nice guy. I was on with Ted Nugent. Who I thought was out of his tree, but compared to these people today.
I still can't believe they made Broadway 1 lane.
Scarborough Country.
That should be illegal to make Broadway, world famous Broadway, a 1 lane.
Before it was a drone. They had this kind of a white town with a white steeple and a white town, and kids throwing a paper. Scarborough Country. And there were some white people dancing, picnicking, the guy opening up the diner with a white people having a coffee and the dollar bill, the first dollar bill they make in Scarborough Country. And there was Joe. Joe was the mayor of Scarborough Country, or the president, whatever he was. Talking back to Ronald Reagan. And Joe cannot pronounce long vowels, like A. They said, and they're going to put him in Joe. We're going to put him in Joe? Oh my God, it's horrible. Did he do it? No long vowels. So anyway, that didn't work, or it did, or who knows. Next thing you know, Joe goes to MSDNC and he's doing the morning. And they figure, well, that didn't work. Let me try the rabbit lift. And I guess they picked up, and then she kind of run over Meager. Everybody knows they were doing this before. It was so awesome. Everybody knew it. So she leaves, or whatever. They become married. And Zika virus, Meager thought, we're going to be the toast of the town. We are going to be the toast of the town. We're it. Oh my God. Ever since Mary Magdalene and Carver, I mean, look out. And these are Dixon, I'm a on this piano with my goofy Joe, and Joe would play pretty good guitar player, had a band, and she would always go. Remember that he played rock music on the weekend, and Meager was always there, and loving her. You're gonna be the biggest thing. And then we finally tied up, and birthday party, about 4 people showed up, nobody knew who they were. I mean, it was really sad. Just fell flat. Well, when Trump was on board, they would go to the White House. They heard there was talk of, Trump was going to maybe do a media company. They laughed at him. So they doubled down and they just went nuts. And nobody cared. Within their own ecosystem, they were pretty big stuff. But anyway, that fell apart. And MSDNC just kind of went by the wayside. It just lost whatever it meant. It's just over.
Yeah, 4:21 a.m.
Years ago in a place called Air America, which
We're down on Canal Street where the ice race took place.
they didn't know they were a radio station.
It's nice and empty and quiet.
Over there, and she was and then she eventually stopped working. She worked one time a month, and she wrote a book everybody read. And they were just corrected. You know what? We're always going to be in power because we're lefties and the country's left, and that's it. Well, wrong. So now that's falling apart. Meager and Joe don't know what to do because this thing is just a flop. Because everything has changed for the better. There's a new sheriff in there, and the rules are different. And this is Lionel on the other side of midnight.
There's a new sheriff in town.
Giving Tuesday offers a powerful opportunity for communities to come together and support causes that truly matter. This year, you can provide hope and healing by donating to Shriners Children's. For more than 100 years, they have helped over 1.5 million kids with complex medical conditions receive the most amazing care anywhere. Here is Sarah Jane sharing her story.
Almost immediately within the first appointment, they made an action plan and they diagnosed me with osteogenesis imperfecta. So I've been treated with infusions, physical therapy, braces, worked all my surgeries here. Emotionally, they're people throughout every single way, loving you in every step of the way and taking you up. I never fall down. Chinese children have taught me how to live my life in a stronger and happier way.
Together, we can all make a difference by calling 1-800-276-8007 or going online to loveshriners.org to give. Again, go to loveshriners.org now to give. WABC's Staten Island law firm of Julia Gentili chime time is 4:22. For 40 years, the Staten Island law firm of Julia Gentili has been helping people just like you. Call 718-816-0005 or visit aglawnyc.com. Coming up at 5 a.m. on the 77 WABC News Hour with Noah Blaine. Voters from all over are flocking to the hot on Long Island.
I love for birds. It's like I'm out here all the time, and I haven't seen one in 30 years. There's not a lot of them around. It's really beautiful. That story and more at 5.
The 77 WABC News Hour. Weekday mornings at 5. Before Sid and Friends in the morning. 77 WABC. An American original. Talk Radio 77 WABC at WABCRadio.com.
The actual best. 800-848-9222. Attention all you roturiers and even big shots. This is Ventilation Friday. Everything, anything goes. Let's go to Fred in a place called Greenwich, Connecticut. Fred, you're on the other side of midnight with Lionel.
Good morning, Lionel.
Yes, sir.
I have a question for you. Actually, two.
Yes.
The first one is you monkey is dead, and I
Yeah,
can't
they feel this. One boss here. Something
that it's
smell the best orders, famous, notice, review passes.
behind it.
No, there's actually a monkey here, and he's dead. We have a monkey. His name was Toby. It was a capuchin, and he died. No, it's an old. There was a guy years ago in Florida, in Tampa, Florida, who was the public defender. His name was Judge Lucky. His first name was Judge. Nobody even knew he was there. Nobody, they didn't even know we had a public defender. We didn't know what that meant. It's like in New York, the sheriff. Who's the sheriff? I don't know. The sheriff. So when he lost his campaign after years of, doing his thing, they asked him, well, what do you have to say? He said, well, the monkey's dead, the show's over. And I never knew what that meant. Is it the monkey with the organ grinders? Is it I don't know. But I loved it as some kind of cessation, an end, the termination, the valedictory. I always loved it. That's all.
I do have a couple of comments.
Fred, all day. Everything up to now has been just waiting for this. So please, fire away.
I thought
Oh boy, so many bumps. So many bumps.
To raise funds, number one.
Wait, you thought there was a solicitation on my part to raise funds for PETA?
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Because they would,
work with each other.
well, why would I say that? Because the philosophy of PETA.
Yeah?
I'm
waiting, Fred.
I'm like,
For some particular reason, you thought that I am in some kind of connection or conversation with PETA, and you don't know why.
No, that was a sarcastic interpretation of my.
But I don't even understand the sarcasm.
Okay, well, I'm not as right as you.
Why would you think so? What's the joke? Explain the joke. I'm sorry. What is it?
Look at this building. Check out this building.
Because
This looks like an interesting building.
The philosophy of defending animals and the
Doesn't this look like an interesting building?
Yes.
Did you hear me call for the slaughter of bears? First aside.
It's got like a castle top. You see that the top of the building, the roof of the building? The roof of the building has like a castle.
People are like screaming, make it stop. For the love of God, make it stop.
Yeah, look at that building. That's like a colorful building.
The best show tonight was about the bomber. And his bomber. He didn't bomb anything. And everybody's trying to say, well, this was a cover-up. A cover-up
Look
of
at that
what?
colorful building.
Well, the cover-up of the bomber. He didn't bomb them. Yeah, but, it was right before January 6th. Uh-huh. And what? Well, for January 6th, he put a bomb. They were apparently defeated. They were. So he puts two bombs and the Republican headquarters and the Democrats in Washington. So what's the statement? What was he trying to say? Who's covering this up? Why are you covering what up? This guy is a bad bomb. I like when some people say they immediately move into the notion that this is obviously some kind of a connection. And it happened before January 6th or the 5th. And what would have happened had they said,
said, well, maybe if the bombs had gone off, they would have canceled the vote. Or, okay, so if they canceled the vote, would that have benefited? Theoretically, is that it? Because you know what?
Damn, New York City has so many potholes.
I mean, I don't see. This is weird. You have to think this much.
This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous how so many potholes are just popped up in New York City.
See what I'm saying? Okay.
The roads are terrible.
Let me tell you something. If you are excited right now, if your heartbeat is racing, if you feel frenetic, and you need something to drive yourself down, something really to just bring it right down, almost like slamming on the brakes, something, dare I say, even soporific, something as an intellectual emollient, something that acts as a salve, something that will quell whatever internal combustion thoughts you have. Lucy and stuff.
Look at that.
Perfect job. Lucy, well.
Look at that building there.
Good evening or good morning. This is Lucy.
See that building?
Hang on for a second. Just gotta say something, put you on hold. I said, let's go to Lucy and stuff. She says, this is Lucy. I said, that's why I said it. That's why I said it. You whippersnapper, you. Go ahead.
Okay. I want to say my name is. I remember what limbo is. I don't know if you know the comedian Kathleen Madigan. She talks about being raised Catholic, and it's so funny. But what I really called about was
hang on a second. Just for put your hold for a second. See, Lucy says, I remember what limbo is. Kathleen Madigan, she's real funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go. So anyway, well, what about what did Kathleen Madigan say? And what is limbo? And well, what about it? And we don't know. See what I'm saying? See how good she is? You see what she does? She diffuses. She takes the oxygen in the room, and she kind of redirects it. It's fantastic. What about what is limbo? Since you brought it up.
That's why.
So limbo is when unbaptized babies go.
Yes. And the Catholic Church, for some reason,
This is Chinatown.
I think
Chinatown.
Go to heaven. I don't know.
Anyway,
The other thing is,
This is North Chinatown. Chinatown North.
I like linguistics. There's a show on NPR on Saturday mornings. It's called Away with Words. It's Grant somebody and Martha Barrett. And like you call them in, like you just mentioned earlier. Do you use the word height or height?
well, that's.
We just passed Canal Street, so Canal Street is to the south and we're to the north. So this is North Chinatown.
Oh, yes, right.
Yeah, the research and tell you where these terms come.
I'll tell you what, that is fantastic. I can't wait to do it. Thank you for that. By the way, there's a great show on the internet called Words Unraveled. And it is great. It's a wonderful team. These two very, very nice people. Rob Watts and Jess Farrell. And Rob is a British dude. And Jess is also is American. And they're very nice, and they're so unctuous.
For Marcy Avenue, nothing but a stat.
But they talk about how the words come about and how they by the way, 30 past minutes.
4 hours and 6 minutes into the broadcast.
And I love it. And I was telling you before, the best word here. This is my language. Anything you can get by David Graham's Grambs. And the word out of the book I love the most is dim boxes, F-ops, and other quitables. And they're just, I don't know why, but they're some of the best and wonderful words that are terrific. You know what, for example, have you ever heard the way
latter room. There's so many great words. I need a Paul Dixon and Edwin Newman and Buckley. Anyway, if you were to bring this up today, if you were to suggest to somebody to use benefit of that, they won't be able to figure out what.
They don't sign up for the 42.
Nobody really cares about it. Andrea, in New Jersey.
That's what they're going to come out of 136, right?
Good morning. I'm excited. I have some information to share, not only with you, but also with your listening.
That building there, that's where Matt Damon lives. You see that? The first. See the first building with the red light on top over there?
I will not tell you which platform I rent under.
Matt Damon lives in that building.
And I like the look.
Matt Damon lives in that building. The one with the red light on top. The first building there.
I'm an owner, and I rent my free condo. Yes.
The actor from the Bourne Identity.
Yes, I am. And I, as I said, I think people don't realize condo owners, people who rent it, they don't realize there's something called an occupancy law. And in the state that I'm in, which is, I'm going to tell you, the state that I'm in, the occupancy law for the town is 200 square feet per person. So as an example, I have one condo that is 1,000 square feet. And divide 200 into 1,000, and I'm allowed to have 5. There are other people in my development. They'll put on their advertising. Now, renters don't realize this. And when you're in violation of the law, if you would know occupancy law anywhere, there are penalties. Yes? Your insurance is down invalid. So a lot of owners will put
Keep your boy at Clark Street, you still up?
owners will put in more people thinking they'll get more rentals, and they will. But they're taxing them in. Now, if you're not following the occupancy law, your insurance as an owner is now invalid. So let's say you put 7 people in that unit, and only supposed to have 5.
705, they're terminating at level 1, 1619 Avenue.
Over bird, one person dies. You have no insurance. Your insurance company will not pay for the damage to people who
I
are
think
injured.
your boy, the lodges here, is doing an ocean at Clark, 30 Clark Street on the IRB.
7 people, and there was a fire. Now, I would go 7 before a second. I would think that you would be almost like liability for you're negligent per se, and you have violated statute. That's directly connected in essence to what happened. The fire had you had 5 people versus 7. So, yeah, your insurance problems may be the least of your issues. You may save some type of you violated that, so obviously, but you're gonna put 5 people in a condo? 5 or 7? No, I know that's the shelter. Oh, yes. Are these American? That's freaking when you're on a platform, when you're looking at one of these rental platforms, just see what the square footage is. Usually there'll be the head note, there'll be a description, then it'll talk about a variety of amenities, and it will list the square footage. Right. It will. As a renter, divide by 200, that's usually the occupancy law. Right. And then you'll come up with the legal number. I understand these owners are committing a huge violation. I've actually reported them. Okay. I've actually reported them to Stalker Marshal. And, you know, they don't really want to do very much. Which is
to the 39?
No. And the 57 way is people should check into this and see if,
And the body job once again to 62 Street, 75 West 6th Street, Street Central Park West of Broadway. And it says that no weapons, no injuries, the back clearly, and the male driver get out of the vehicle.
Take it easy. No need to be as excited. Relax. Early.
I'm waiting to find out what this guy was putting in those type
Read the affidavit. Black powder, steel wool, very, very thorough. Whatever the timing or detonation, whatever it was, thank God, it did not work or was disconnected or malfunctioned. Black powder. And I don't know.
Black powder is nothing. That's weak.
But I don't know if he had
damage.
I don't know if he had that or, and I don't know if there's any type of solar flashes or any type of, I don't know. All I know is whatever it was, it didn't go off.
I honestly, black powder, right.
And for also position 2, 34 Freedom Square, for mobile service.
I use it when we make fireworks. We have to lift shelters.
And you're that.
And for, can I get a mobile billboard unit, that they budget for Freedom Square, PDF, that's checking them out,
It
please.
just blows things up, and I love you for that. I keep your website on my laptop all the time. I just look at it. It's like porn, explosive porn is wonderful.
I am so backed up with conversations that I want to start with you. I'm going to become a chronic caller.
What do you mean becoming one? No, please. At least you know what you're doing. See, you're very good because you get right down to brass tacks. I like it.
How are you on that?
You know what? It depends.
I could do something for myself many